They're trading there, minimal versus buckbow? I don't know. I'm sure as hell not running all the way north. There's no Magnus over there. Fuck that shit. The opportunity cost of going all the way up there? No, thank you. Morning, Valkia. Yeah. I'm sad about that. Not because I lost, but because it was so much fun. And next week I'll be queuing for Tenebrom because that's the boss I'm going to be doing. And I'm going to be one of the lower geared people doing it, right? Because it's the first week I could do it. So I need to get like 1-2 weeks of being absolutely boosted if I want to start guaranteeing like my slots in Tenebrom. It was actually so much fun. But now I'm probably going to be back to just hoping and praying I get the random slots. So I'm so bummed out about that. I also realized after my shadow play wasn't set up. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. It's because I was doing all that driver shit and trying to fix that crashing issue. I didn't set my shadow play back up, so I couldn't even record my match. I was fucking killing. I killed everybody else. And then I got that V on choice too. That Musa was running full blast too. Man, we lit up choice. I'm pretty sure he was full blast. I don't know. I guess I was pretty squishy. But choice, like when he hit the ground, whoo, he had to V real fast. This isn't frogs. We're getting there. I literally just logged on. See if there's a spot in the castle. Someone down there. Who dat? Oh, shit. Okay, cool. We'll go here. Does it swap instantly if your weapons are put away? Why did it swap instantly there? But it's I've seen it do casts other times. Okay. Buffs. Let's see how we're doing AP wise. Let's go also get our DP buff. The costume and horse stash looking like? Massive. Bigger than ever. Some might even say it's the greatest. So we're back to trying the 2K streaming. Actually, let me make sure Kick is working properly. No, it's still doing that shit! What the fuck? I fixed that! What the actual fuck? Oh. Oh, that's why. Never mind, I'm trying to stream. Okay, let me restart Kick. Override settings. 8K 2 6. Latency main. Okay. Okay. See if I fixed Kick. Refresh. Son of a bitch. I might have to restart the stream. I might not be able to stream at 2K today. Fuck! I fixed this fucking shit, man. It makes me so fucking angry. Let's see if I do this instead, actually. Canvas, 1080p Kick. We'll bring that one down. Bring this one up. Oh, wait. Things fixed? Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, never mind, it's working. We don't have to bring down the... We don't have to go back to 1080p on Kick, Twitch. I fixed it. Okay, what is our AP looking like? We need... what am I doing? This. Okay. We are... we got Node War buff. Hell yeah. I do this and be way over. I guess that's the biggest difference. When I have Node War buff, I could just use the other thing, the Splendid. Fuck yeah. There's not really much else I'd want to put in survivability-wise, unless I wanted to put in Whooms. But I definitely don't have enough to be dropping like that's 10, 20, 37 AP. Yeah, definitely not enough. I guess I could drop these to cheaper ones if I wanted to, but... No, we'll just go this. By the way, if OBS crashes today or I have that problem, then I know it's related to either streaming, basically to the 2K streaming. Did you see no knockdown? There was knockdown. John, I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. We need to get 47 more of these bastards today. My hero knocked down resistance honor, you bastard. What my original plan is with that fight, I was like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to follow Choice around, and whenever he catches somebody, I'm actually just going to get on Choice's back and blast him. And then I was like, nah, you know what? I'm going to kill these other people first. I should have done that. I should have just, every time I saw Choice grab somebody, just fucking got on his back. And I'm pretty confident that was the play. Or just play like an absolute complete bitch for the last 7 minutes of the fight. And then just try to win based off of health. Because I definitely have the advantage there, because he's not really a... Suckzark isn't really a trading class, right? So many people go in there with tanky builds, and I was like, fuck it, I'm going in all gas, no brakes. I went in with 1,050 AP. Yeah. Shadow Knight going up there is kind of annoying. I liked it. I went and rewatched Choice's perspective, and like early in the match, he's like, "Oh, that striker's DP. I'm gonna go after." I think he said the Guardian, and then I found the striker, and I was like, "Huh?" That's the nice thing is, in those castles, you can't run any DP crystals. I just do so much fucking damage. I wonder who the Musa was, though. Death? Doesn't Death? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know who this Death Musa is. Yeah, no, that was rough. That's a rough situation for a Guardian. Yeah, I always thought Death Grip was a DK. I mean, I don't know if Death Grip is still around. You could confirm, right? My goal this week is I want to finish off this. I want to finish off 3 more of these heralds, so I no longer have to swap between PvE and PvP. I'll be happy if I can do that. Yeah, no, I had so much fun in that fight. I had so much fun, and like I said, that's the thing that upsets me the most. Is it was the first week I ever got in, and next week I'm obviously going to want to do Tenebrum Castle, which means now I got a whole bunch of people that are going to be more geared than me. So I'm going to be just scrambling for one of the 3 random spots all over again. I just really hope I get boosted in the upcoming weeks with enhancements so I can maybe push myself higher up in the pack. But so far, I failed 1 pry and 2 duo attempts. I'll be happy if I hit all 3 of my tries, or all 3 of my duos, and ecstatic if I also hit one of my tries. Yeah, no-show penalties. I think it's as easy as just adding a cost to it. Make it so that little token you get, you don't right-click it to sign up. You take it to the throne, you pay 1 billion silver, and that's your sign-up. And then after the fight's over, win or lose, you get your 1 billion silver back. But as it stands right now, like anybody who does it, it's quicker to just right-click it and sign up than it is to drag it to the trash box and delete it, right? So why would you ever do that? People just click that shit, right? They need to add a little bit of friction to the sign-up. That's all it takes, and then all of a sudden you'll have just the people who want to show up. And I mean, you'll still have the odd person who maybe something comes up and they can't show up. I don't think there necessarily needs to be a penalty for not showing up, but just add some friction per sign-up. Because sometimes things happen, right? And you don't want to get locked out of it for a month, like with War of the Roses. Actually, I think you get locked out of War of the Roses for like a month and a half if you don't show up and you're signed up. And like, life happens, right? Sometimes something pops up and all of a sudden you're like, shit, I can't make it, and now I'm going to get fucked. So, I think as long as they just add a little bit of friction, just a little ticket price that you get back for showing up, I think that's enough. Because, yeah, it is super annoying to sign up and be sitting there waiting to go in. You don't get selected, and then you watch the fight, and there's only 4 people there. The others haven't shown up. That is so frustrating for the people who desperately want to be part of the fight. I was basically guaranteed a spot, right? Because it's based on gear score first, and I was 1 AP short of doing Tenebrum this week. So I had to do what you call it one more time, Enslar one more time, and because of that, I mean, I guess there could have been people that are probably 1 gear score higher than me, because if they hit Pry and Duo, they would have been 1 gear score higher. But for anybody who didn't do that, It came down to X speed. With me being level 67, that then secures the spot if there's a tie for me, right? There's not many people who are above levels, 66 that actually PvP. I think it was just me and the Zerker, or sorry, the Musa, right? I think the Musa was also 67. Who was it? Actually, I think it was the DK, but the DK never showed up. $395 for 49, yeah. Which was the exact same AP as me. That was the exact same gear as me. And I think most people were like that. And next week, I don't know if you have a Con DP Heart Blade, but next week, right, I'll be doing Tenebrum. I'm obviously not going to do Enslar. I'm not going to give up a stone to try to challenge it another week. He was playing Awakening. Yeah, I'm doing Karsha next week, too. So. Wait, you were on Suck Guarding? Oh, shit, never mind. Like I said, I didn't see you a whole lot. I was originally chasing the Striker, and then Choice came over there. And then all of a sudden, they both ran off. And then they went chasing after you, and then all of a sudden, I think you Infernal Nemesis directly in front of me at low health, because the Musa was trading you down. And I was just right on your back, and I was like, yoink. And then I killed the Striker, and then I killed the Musa, and then I died to Choice. I killed the Musa. I killed everybody, except for Choice. Like I said, I went in there all gas, no brakes. I didn't want to do this stand up, heal, survive combo shit. I just wanted to kill people, so I went in there all gas, no brakes. No bitters, no whooms. Like I said, I had almost 1,060 AP. Yeah, so if you have 800 DR and I have like 1,060 AP, it's like I have a pure AP Blackstone over top of your DR. I was doing a little warm-up in RBF beforehand with the same build, just seeing what my damage was like. Why the fuck can't I find an image? There it is. And this happened. Where is it? Wait, where is it? There we go. Boom. I was like, ooh, funny number. Screenshot the funny number. Oh, you know what I could probably swap? Oh no, never mind. Hey, kiddo. It'd be so cool though if I could actually, if I get picked for one of the random slots next week and win the FFA, face off against Mr. Septimus. They have good odds. I mean, it's tough. Probably is a bit in my favor. Either are fine, full metal. To do more defensive stats like you've seen in other fights. I think people typically don't go, like, you have to join the fight with the minimum requirements, right? You can't sign up, from what I understand, you can't sign up, like, and then swap your gear. You definitely can't swap your gear once you're in there. I think the reason why people seemed so tanky in the previous fights is because you had, like, all the Pen Fallen God people all in the same fight, because all there was Enslar. And on top of that, they were all running, like, Forhooms, Bitters, like, the defensive crystals, right? Not the Dawns. And, like, that's a big AP loss when you do that. So when you have one of those builds fighting another one of those builds, the fight looks super tanky. And like I said, I just didn't want to be in one of those fights, so I just went all gas, no brakes. Yeah. Well, I think the Musa hit me with like one dash slash and took off like half my health. Then between he and I both hitting Choice had to instantly be. I'm pretty confident with the AP I was building too that even if Choi still had his whale tendon and his potion active, but I'm pretty confident I would have been able to one combo him even through it. But yeah, got grabbed. Oh, I should pop some more draw buffs. Yeah, I popped it there. We both went into the 1v1 with no V, so when he did catch me the first time, I popped the whale tendon elixir, and then when I got low, I hit the 5k health. And that was the only reason why I survived. Come on, give me the free one. Give me the free one. Ah, you bastard. How we doing on these anyways? Next we have damn near everything I want from it. This will grab you. And grab you guys. And after this we'll grab that last one. PI buff, PI buff. What's the PI buff again? Oh, yeah, that buff. The pie buff, gotcha. Fuck, I actually have one of those. I should have popped that too. How many people did Floros end up having a fight? Anybody know? I imagine that was a pretty small fight. probably be a lot bigger next week. I think a lot of the, excuse me, a lot of the single Fallen God people will now have enough gear to challenge it this week. You had to get pretty lucky if you have one Fallen God to be able to do Caphras. I gotta remember after the next Beelzebub spawns, I need to turn my ringer up on my phone. Wouldn't be surprised if my new glasses are ready for pickup today. Condolences for what? I did win. I had fun. That's what it's all about. I don't know why people gotta act like winning is everything. Yo, what's up, Garner? Don't look like many people were hiding either. I mean, they couldn't hide. I know, right? That's the thing that bums me out the most, Josh. Is I wish I could do that every week, and unfortunately, the chances of me getting picked again have dramatically gone down. Unless I want to keep queuing for Orbita and sacrifice a click every week, but I have no interest in doing that. Okay, I gotta remember to set my ringer after this Beelzebub. Thank you, Grim. Set my ringer. Wait, can I adjust the volume with my phone of the music? Oh my god, I can too. I never noticed that. Yo, what's up, Ellie? Nice. Yeah? Yeah, I was very happy with the build I chose for the fight. Building the survive combos is lame. Dirkers also have a reset combo, so even if I did build more survivability where he couldn't one combo me in a normal combo, he could still do the extended combo shit, because that hasn't been fixed yet. Choice always builds as defensive as possible. And you have no choice in that fight. You're not allowed, you can't put on any of the DP Dawns. Oh, another Han Dusky. I didn't have my Shadow Play, unfortunately, no. I've been having so many PC issues that I've reinstalled drivers and all that shit, and I forgot to set Shadow Play back up, so I went to hit the Shadow Play button after the fight was over, and nothing popped up, and I was like, oh no, that's right, I forgot to set that up. The only thing I would have done differently in the fight is I actually would have focused Choice first. I should have actually just followed Choice around, and then whenever he grabbed somebody, blasted him. I should have aimed to try to take him off the board as quickly as possible instead of leaving it to him for the 1v1. That was, I think that was my biggest mistake. He threw to let Choice win, yeah. Yeah, that was it. Kill everybody else and hand it to Choice. Alright, next week could be fun. I hope I get selected for one of the 3 random slots, and then I get to face off against my Septimus. I think that'd be fun next week. But, like I said, that's the thing that annoys me the most is now that I'm going to be doing Tenebrum Castle, the chances of me getting selected for the fight are really small. So. Listen here, you little shit. Something else they probably could have done better is not move to the corners. Stay away from the corners. Stay in the middle. Obviously limits my ability to maneuver when I only have 2 directions I can go instead of 4. Ew, Norelio? Grinding off stream? Yo, Mr. Idana. How's it going? Good shit yesterday by Septimus. I was rooting for you. Next week, though, I won't be rooting for you. I'll be coming for you. No, that's the thing that bums me out the most by Septimus, is now that I got a taste of that, because that was the first week I ever got selected. But now that I'm going to be doing Tenebrom, there's going to be a bunch of people higher geared than me, because I've been getting pretty hosed with my enhancements. And I'm just going to be scrambling, hoping I get one of the 3 random slots again. And that kind of bums me out. You know, they say ignorance is bliss. Kind of wish I never got into that fight, because now I got that taste. I got that taste on my lips. It was so much fun. Yeah, I went in there, like everybody always goes in there building so much survivability. I said, fuck it. I'm going all gas, no brakes. I had 1,050 something AP. I ended up killing everybody. Except for, unfortunately, the last one. I should have went for choice first. I should have followed him around every time he caught somebody. Blow them up and him. Wait, why am I putting those in there? What am I doing? Next week you just focus choice? No. Next week, well, choice is the Adonis, so he won't be in the FFA next week. Plus, I'll be queuing for Tenebrom, right? I'm going to be getting my extra stone. So, I got to win. I got to hope that I get one of the 3 random slots. And then I got to hope I can win the FFA. And then me and you get to relive the good old days. Yeah, I'm not going to give up a stone just to try to go win the FFA or whatnot. At the end of the day, I don't even grind Orbita, so the drop buff means nothing to me. It's sure the 8-9 billion silver is kind of nice, but what is that, like less than 3 hours worth of grinding? I'm not giving up a time-gated weekly stone just for some, you know, for such a small amount of silver. Yeah. Catch you later, man. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for firing up the stream and sharing that, too. I know you normally don't stream on Mondays, so it's kind of cool. I was like, wait a minute, what is he doing? And then I saw, I was like, oh shit, cool. We're going to actually get to see what happened last night in Tenebrom. I'm kind of pissed, because I've been having some issues lately, and I had to reinstall like all my NVIDIA drivers. I've been, you know, basically starting from the bottom up and slowly adding in one thing at a time, and I didn't realize it didn't reset up my shadow play. So when the fight was over, I went to hit my button to record the last 10 minutes, right? Because the fight can't last longer than 10 minutes. And nothing popped up, and I realized I forgot to set shadow play back up. Congrats on the Nov. Next week, I'll have 6 more AP. At face value, it appears that way, and generally it is that way. But there's a couple things that you need to factor and you need to ask yourself. For one, sitting there getting no upgrades while you try to grind up even 150 billion silver is going to be boring for you. And also the opportunity cost of not getting all of those incremental upgrades and being able to move to better spots. Right? Because every time you get a couple upgrades on your Karazad, you're getting the 1 AP plus the 8 monster AP. So there is a bit of an opportunity cost that comes with saving for Pendebos. Now, it probably still, in terms of overall silver, is in favor of just buying the Pendebos and exchanging. But do you have the patience to wait? Or would you rather have that more smooth linear progression through spots? Six more AP? Yeah, when I get my second Herald Crystal. Which, we should get today. What makes you think that I would have that information? That's information PA has. Whenever they decide to do it. You should just go and give it a try, Ems. Have a sense of adventure. Go on out there, see if you can do it, see if you enjoy it, and if both boxes are yes, then, you know, stick around. Yeah, that's an old image from a long time ago. People are getting baited. which is pretty par for the course for the video community. Ooh, nice Valkyria. Nice little 4-tappy. Hopefully Nav and deck go just as smooth. Yeah, who knows? Maybe they will reuse that, but I don't know. I doubt it. Like I said, it was old Global Ad stuff from a while ago. They could end up reusing the item and then adjusting it for how they envision Alchemy Stone should be. When you expect him to make the horse outfit gear be chronable? When they decide to do it, that's when I'm expecting it to happen. When are they going to add new content to video? Same answer. Actually, Calpheon Ball, you know, obviously Savior is supposed to be part of Idana Part 2. We also know that they've always done at least 2 new classes a year, announcing them at both the Heidel and then the next one with the Calpheon Ball. So, if Savior's supposed to be Idana Part 2, and every single year would suggest, every single year of history video would suggest that Savior's going to come with the Calpheon Ball, then it's probably safe to assume that Idania Part 2 is going to be coming around the Calpheon Ball. Damn, we didn't get a single Herald. Yeah, it'd be nice if they could hotkey them. But I have the interface set up so I can get to it pretty quickly. Certainly a heck of a lot easier hitting a, you know, escape one and then just having to hit apply. You probably do, right? Because you need the old moon to swap add-ons. It'll probably swap everything else but your add-ons if you don't have old moon. That's my guess. Unfortunately, there's no way for me to test. If there's anybody here without an old moon, they could probably test it. Oh, that reminds me, I actually need to change my PvP add-ons now. I just realized if I'm not going to be running evasion at all, especially after the tests I did with Divios, there's no reason for me to have like plus evasion add-ons in my setup. I might actually be able to go back to a setup that's a merge of both PvE and PvP.
Savior's not a knight nor is a saint. She's the secret desire you swore you'd never touch. She's the dark dream you wake up sweating from still craving.
I just hope that the ass slider can go crazy on her. That's all I hope. Multi, you've been MIA all week. It made me think that maybe you failed your duo and you tilted. Did you end up hitting your duo, or did you get screwed again for the 4th week in a row? You're at 3 prize? Wait. You were at 3 prize before this week, though. Did you not do your weekly this week? Because I know you had to do Enslar again this week. Have you just been gone all week? Because I remember you saying you were at 3 prize. You failed 2 duo taps. Oh my god. That's demonic. So that means you failed 5 duo taps in total now? Or was there a pry fail in there too? Two prize and 3, that is absolutely cursed. Oh my god, multi. Oh my fucking god.
Have you ever had a dream?
Ooh, Ellie with that resub.
You could though.
That is so fucking cursed. Are you like zero stacking or some shit? At least you have duel next week. Actually, I don't know if you've been signing up. I know it's super late in the night for you, but if you can get into the FFA next week and win it for Enslar, you know, you don't even have to fight the 1v1 because Choice said that he's going to be gone next week. If you lock yourself as the Adana into Orbita, you might be locked in there for a while. Because I know the following week Choice will be queuing Tenebrum and stuff like that too, right? Most people will be moving past that. Pry shoes and 2 taps. Let's not get greedy here, Multi. It is a 90% chance of success. Let's not get carried away. Yeah, that's crazy unlucky. I failed 1 pry and 3 duos. Sorry, one pry and 2 duos. And that's actually pretty unlucky considering the chances. I can't imagine being in your shoes. God damn. That is absolute despair. And because of that now, you're like forever like 8 stones behind everybody. Right? Now all you gotta do is pray that you end up getting like a really good lucky streak and they get cooked. No, around the higher levels, you're right. It'll eventually even out where it's just the giga lucky people who are higher, but yeah, it'll definitely, the gap will close dramatically at the higher enhancement levels once people start getting like full pen. And pushing beyond that. Don't I miss the cryo? No, not really. I like these spots. I think they've been doing a good job with spots. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with my crystallized energies now. I have so many light stones to upgrade, but none of them I really use anymore. Months is an understatement. It was legit years. My Adana, just of your mama's bedroom. fucking startled me. Goddamn. Failed Adana? I prefer maker of Adanas. Just saying, I killed everybody else. I paved the way. You're welcome, Choice. Why is my stream always buffering, but just on your stream? It's so weird. I'm streaming at 2K, so your internet probably needs an upgrade. Can I one combo a Zerker? Oh, absolutely. A Zerker that's not running any DP Dons? Abso-fucking-lutely. Fuck, even if he was, I'm sure I would. Well, it's definitely a problem on your end and not my end, because you're the only person complaining about it, so... Maybe contact your ISP. Decide go gamble? Yeah. Is that what that means? Question? Okay, possible answer, no promises. Blue. Evasion's dead. The only time evasion might bounce back is once people are like full oct armors or higher, maybe. But as exactly predicted, all of the DR, all the evasion people gained meant nothing because every single person in the game gained a fuckload of AP too, which offset the DR. But on top of that, everybody's been handed damn near 200 accuracy over the last month for damn free, for doing absolutely nothing. So yeah, evasion is dead. Diovius and I tested it on his stream in a test that was extremely biased to favor evasion, and even in that setup, it was equal. And then as soon as the person put on one accuracy Dawn, evasion was absolutely cooked. Yeah, and yeah, Multi, exactly right. I can't even imagine, even at those higher levels, that it's going to start favoring evasion. Evasion's just cooked. You go DR. Who would have thought giving everybody 50 more accuracy on a Garmoth and 50 more accuracy on their gloves and 60 more accuracy on an offhand, while simultaneously reducing the amount of evasion people have access to, was going to hurt evasion? Who could have possibly ever predicted that? Yeah. Basically, if you have evasion base stats, evasion self buffs, or any of that shit, you're kind of screwed because those things are doing nothing for you. I wish they would take this evasion self buff off of Bolt and give us back the DP on main hand block. Ping has 60 evasion in DR. Yeah. The most you ever want to wear, it seems, is like 1, maybe 2. I actually think that running like 1 Han Don accuracy and like 1 or 2 Elcars is more than enough for anybody who's running evasion with how much with how much accuracy they just gave us all. Oh, that is going to be a battle. What kind of spicy takeout though? I don't know if I've ever had spicy Chinese food. Usually I'm getting chicken balls and fried rice and the beef and greens. Bonbons. Those are local though. They're just basically like deep fried ribs. Wontons. They're making me want Chinese food. Only problem with Chinese food these days is you gotta remortgage your house to fucking afford it. It's so expensive, goddamn. Farewell diet? No, I'm still on my diet. Szechuan. Ooh, yes. You know what's really nice? You order from a Vietnamese. You get pho from a Vietnamese restaurant, and you just ask them, "Yo, can you hold the noodles but give me extra bean sprouts?" Oh my god, that shit is so good. What did the fortune cookie read? We predict a trip to the dentist in the near future. You just eat the paper? Damn. Okay, we got 4 in that cycle. Nice. 37 more. It might rain next week, yeah. That's the trick about fortunes. Just make them so generic that they, like, damn near always apply to everybody. Yesterday was a good day though. Woke up in the morning. I woke up at like 6 a.m. and had to take a mean shit. I was like, what the hell? So I went to the bathroom, and then when I was coming back to the bedroom, I looked outside and I noticed the sun was just slowly starting to illuminate the sky. It was a perfectly like clear morning. So I woke up my wife and I was like, yo, you want to go watch a sunrise? And she was like, I'm so tired, but yes. So I went and asked the kids if they did too. They all said yes. So they ended up, we ended up all climbing out of bed and going over to the lookout and watching the sunrise. I try to do it once a year. We have an absolutely beautiful lookout here where we have a landscape called the Sleeping Giant. It's a peninsula that's some distance away from my city, but when you look out over the lake, it looks like a giant sleeping on the water in the distance, and the sun will raise right behind it too. Depending on the time of the year, sometimes it's right behind it, sometimes it's a bit like just a bit off the head of it. But it's quite a sight. Lake Superior, the largest freshwater lake in the world. There, I have a picture I took of the sunrise, some time ago. See if I can find it. Try not to die while I'm doing it. Fuck, that's what I'm trying to do. I gotta stop posting so many memes in our Discord. Oh, there it is. Found it. Try not to die. So this is the first image. This is through the different stages of the sunrise. This is taken from the exact lookout that I was at. What do you think of manual fail stacking? It's dog shit. That's why they got rid of it. Or didn't get rid of it, but gave us a replacement for it. Nobody wants to sit there and have to click and click and click, praying that they fail so they could later try to succeed. It was an absolutely nonsense system. Transform, fit to screen, boom. So this is how it looks at first. So that's the, like I said, that's the sleeping giant in the distance there. It's a peninsula where it looks like it's a giant laying down on the water. These are all pictures that I took. These are from last year though. I actually forgot my camera. And then here's it rising a bit more. Or wait, no, I guess that was one a little bit further. That's a lake? Yes, it is. It's the largest freshwater lake in the world, and this is just a fraction of it. From here to that peninsula is a bit of a drive, and that's only a small portion of the lake. Like I said, that lake is bigger than some countries. Smaller countries. Like I said, look at a map and look up Lake Superior. You'll see. Here is it. Oh yeah, this is zoomed out a bit. Right? You see it kind of just cresting in the distance. Here's with the sun up a little bit more. But I see the other side. Yeah, that's not actually the other side. Oops, that was not what I meant to do. Yeah, that's a peninsula over there that the lookout faces. When I get a chance here, I'll show an actual picture of the lake. God damn it, all these fucking pictures. Hurry up. Okay. And then... So this is the actual picture of the lake here. And... the sleeping giant is this. This is what you're looking at from here. Right? You're looking out from my city towards there. Fuck. I'm trying not to die while showing this. A filthy Canadian? Yeah. The filthiest. Should be 3 to 4 hours, and then we finish our next Herald. Maybe I'll upgrade my all-out attack next. Or maybe Vicious Shadows, actually. In order to get fail stacks, you buy them. You can buy all the way up to a 300 stack if you want to. Yeah, I use the Adonia monster one here. Twisted. Where do you buy fail stacks? From the central market. You can buy despairs. 20 despairs will convert into a 100 stack, and then you could buy either faint origins or hungers, and push it all the way up to a 300 stack. I'm pretty confident you can, Aaron Neal. I don't have skill add-on guides. If you type !Sage guide, that'll link you to a great guide for Sage. It's not my guide though. another Hondusky. I feel like we need to change the sound effect. Ooh, a Han, let's go. I have all types of metal in this playlist. And rock. Lots of metal and rock. Only one Herald that time, though. 2 Hans so far today, though. That's nice. I would have rather have a Herald. But what you gonna do? Yeah. This game functions better when there's famine with all the stuff on the market. When it's feast, then so many grind spots lose so much value. There's no reason to go a bunch of spots. Everybody just piles into the highest spots because you could just buy what you want. I like the idea of the market being in general mostly tapped and people have to go and, you know, there's reasons to go to different spots to collect things that you need. That, yeah, occasionally you'll have some orders come through and you'll leave orders up on the stuff that you maybe don't want to go for, but there's still reason to go to those spots. I think the game in general functions a lot better when it's like that. Reminds me of the old days, and maybe I'm looking at it through rose-tinted glasses, but I kind of like the old days where, like, if you wanted a crescent ring, you know, you'd have to actually go out and grind crescents. If you wanted to work on a Bassie belt, you'd have to go out and grind Bassies. Now, obviously, we'll never have that in regards to accessories again, but we could certainly go get to that in terms of commodities. Spots having specific purposes, like BMCs and stacks and stuff like that, I think is a good thing. I think the main thing that they can dial back on is Debos, though. Debos are way too abundant. Yeah. I'm hoping they do that with the new Alchemy Stone, right? And before anybody says, wait, there's a new Alchemy Stone, this is just speculation. But I'm hoping when they add a new Alchemy Stone, that they allow you to melt Debos. Like the same way you use enhanced accessories to recharge your Dekia Lantern, I hope they do something with Debos to recharge your Elk Stone. Make it so, like, Debos melt down into something called, like, Kaffir's Energy, and you use Kaffir's Energy to recharge your Elk Stone. Yeah. I personally don't care if there's group content or not. I think there's enough games out there with a ton of group content. But at the end of the day, it's something that PA needs to decide if they want to do or not. Yeah, Karazad should definitely be meltable. So if you decide to go pen Karazad and change your mind and you want to get a pen Devo to convert to a Nov Karazad, you're not stuck with a pen Karazad as a paperweight. Karazad should absolutely be meltable. Yeah. And that's what I liked about BDO, right? Is it wasn't like damn near every MMO I've played throughout my decades of gaming, you know, your content, your progression ends up being gated behind other people's schedules and doing group content. That was one thing that drew me to BDO, was like, if I want to play for 15 minutes, if I want to play for an hour, if I want to play for 5 hours, none of it matters. I can progress at my own speed. It's not reliant on other people's schedules or any of that shit. I love that about BDO, so I hope that they never push us to that, because I think it's good to have a niche. There's plenty of other group MMOs out there. If you want engaging PvE content, there's much better MMOs out there for it. Final Fantasy XIV is getting a combat overhaul? Yeah, that's probably one of the most PvE-oriented game, right? If you really enjoy good, engaging PvE raids and stuff like that, that's kind of the go-to. I didn't know they were doing a overhaul for the combat, though. Boosting with group grinding is a thing. That's true. Yeah. I think that could be done either way, though, right? Damn it, he ran so fast I didn't even get a chance to wave at him! God damn you, as earlier. Just take my wave. You take my wave right now. Yeah. Even for like boss, yeah, for the Black Shrine, right? Doing the weekly bosses. We have a pretty good group right now that usually it lines up, but for a while there, like it was a struggle. We had people on the West Coast, we had people on the East Coast, we had people in EU. It was like we had like 2 tiny little windows every week where we could make sure it was okay for everybody. And then if anything ever happened, because life happens, right? Sometimes something comes up and all of a sudden you can't do it. It was just like, it was cooked. Your weekly run was in cooked. Louder than my music or louder than my voice? Well, according to my mixer, it shows me being like 15 decibels higher than the music. Which is quite a bit of decibels. Anybody else having trouble hearing me? Group content with a Q? No. Oh my god. No, thank you. That sound good? Yeah, awesome. You're not running music super low? Yeah. I like the music to drown out my in-game sounds, but not completely. Maybe it's the proportionality, right? So, like, for me, all my volumes are set to a specific thing, so if you move the volume down, it's gonna reduce it all proportionally, right? So, this is just speculation, but, like, I'm just gonna pick arbitrary numbers to articulate this point. If, like, let's say I have the music at my microphone at 100 decibels, but my music's at 50. And then you turn down the volume on your end by 50%. Well, that's going to make the volume of the amount of decibels drop down to, and once again, I know this isn't accurate, but I'm just trying to articulate a point. But all of a sudden, my microphone is going to be at 50 decibels, and my game sounds are going to be at 25, because you cut it in half. But now the volume difference between those two on your end is only a difference of 25 instead of 50, right? So it makes it feel like my music is a lot closer to my microphone volume than it is at my source volume. If that makes any sense. Right? Because it's adjusting the proportionality of it. You finally cleaned your ears? Well, if that were the case, then, you know, you would think that I'd be louder too, right? If I turn you down to 10%, your voice sounds louder than your music, yeah. We are getting hosed. What is going on? Herald crystals! Have I legit only got 10 of them in like 2 hours? The absolute fuck. Yeah. Volume doesn't actually increase linearly with the decibel increase. I think every decibel is something like, I'm pulling numbers out of my ass because I can barely remember it, but I'm pretty sure it's like a 40% increase. Yeah. I try to set up my stream. One thing I found annoying is when you go to a stream and their volumes are all set so low that even when you have the video player at 100%, you can barely hear some things. I find that so annoying. I try to set up my stream so no matter how your configuration is on your end, you will be sitting comfortably somewhere between 100 and like 10%, right? Or 10% and 100%. Where you gotta find, depending on your setup, you know, how you have your system configured, there's something comfortable in between there. But it's so annoying when you go to a stream and you have to turn it all the way down or you have to turn it all the way up and there's no room to go higher. Or lower. I find that very annoying. Yeah. When the music drowns out the streamer's voice, it annoys you? Yeah. Like I said, my mixer shows me it. Actually, when I'm anywhere between, oh, let's see, yeah, about 20 decibels of a difference. Depending on, you know, what I'm saying and how loud I'm talking, but anywhere between 15 to actually maybe even 25 decibel difference. Which should be a pretty noticeable difference. Music is a bit loud. Well, where were you guys a minute ago when I asked that? You know what you're supposed to say? Oh, I didn't hear you. You were being drowned out by the music. There. See, like, and like that's a pretty significant drop in the music volume. See, now I'm like 30 decibels higher. And I legit dropped the Spotify volume by like 5% there. Yeah, I just turned it back up a touch. You be quiet, I'm trying to hear the song. Sorry, my bad. No, I don't want to do that. I hate that. I find that super annoying. Sometimes I am vibing to the music and I don't give a fuck what the streamer is saying. Right? And I don't want the music being constantly ducked. I think that just creates a super annoying experience. I am perfectly fine and capable of selective listening all on my own. I know I won't. You guys will. And like I said, I find that annoying. If I go into somebody's stream and that's happening, I find it annoying as fuck. So I'm not, if I find it annoying, I'm not going to make it annoying for you guys. I'll have music playing on my stream, I'll be talking to you guys, I'll be playing the game, I'll have a video on one monitor while I'm watching a stream on the other monitor, and I will selectively tune things out depending on what I want to pay attention to. And I'm perfectly capable of doing that with the streamer and his music, so when I want to listen to the streamer, I pay attention to what he's saying, and when he's not talking about anything I give a fuck about, I'll tune him out and listen to the music. What streams do I watch? Too many to list. Practically every streamer in the video category, depending on who's streaming. The first thing in the morning by Septimus until he goes offline. But I'll tune into a variety of other people, depending on who else is online at that time. Also depends on what's going on. Even people outside the video category. Yeah. I mean, you learn over time to just pick up keywords, right?
Have you ever had a dream that you could go?
Yo, Nikos! Thank you for the 15-month resub. Jesus.
Thank you for being my daily background during work and grinding.
Oh, that is so annoying, Ryu. What the hell? I'm surprised you went to... Oh, no, never mind. My favorite mainstream streamer. What do you mean mainstream streamer? Like, the real popular ones? I don't know if I necessarily have a favorite. I like them for different reasons, right? Depends on what's going on with their streaming. I don't know if I necessarily have a favorite. No, I don't watch them. I don't even know who they are, but I think I heard the name before.
Have you ever had a dream that...
Oh, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that, Cupid. Yeah, it's just about time to get my daughter's cell phones too, but... Or they already have phones, but get them their own actual lines. I need to find like a reasonably priced plan though, because the plans we have are too fucking expensive. They don't have any fucking family plans, which blows my mind. Why the fuck not? They are insane. On a wizard? Wizard really is a nuts grinder right now, isn't it? Lots of people grinding on it lately. You kick your dog fee, applying fee, rental fee, undisclosed fee, version double up fee, yeah. $25 a month for unlimited everything, but I don't know if you're in contact with something that offers family plans. Yeah, I need to do some shopping around. I need to figure out. Right now, we're locked into 2 phone plans with my phone and my wife's phone because we both recently got new phones. But yeah, when that expires, I'm going to do some shopping around, see if I can find like a good family plan. I need to check something. $150 a month for a single line. What the hell? Yeah, I don't pay that much. You pay like 60 bucks Canadian a line. I think mine's like 50 and my wife's is like 60 or 70. And that's because we got also the monthly like new phone charge bundled in with it. That actually reminds me, after this I should take a look and I might actually owe them some money. I can't remember if I paid that shit. Like two months ago I went to go pay our phone bills, and when I went to pay it through their online app, an error popped up. I was like, huh? And then I refreshed it and it looked like nothing had happened, so I'm like, oh, okay. So I paid it again, and then all of a sudden it put both payments through, and I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. So I ended up double paying. But I think that's been a couple months now, so I should take a look and make sure I don't owe them some money. Yeah, we're talking about phone plans, not internet plans. Yeah, that's insane. The thing is, too, is if I could get 0 data and just have the phone number, and it's still like $35, $40 a month. Where if I have the data as well, then it's $50 a month. So it's like, I might as well just get the data, too. I pay for like 20 gigs, and just like Williams, I'm always on Wi-Fi. They tried for an extra 10 bucks to sell me the 50 gigs for the month, and I'm like, I barely used 5. Only time I use 5 is when I spend a lot of time waiting in the parking lot watching videos for my wife to finish up in a store. $260 is all unlimited with hotspot. See, that's thick. It'd be nice to find like a... Oh, actually maybe not. See, I could probably pay less than that here, actually, now that I think about it. There wouldn't be unlimited, though. Because like I said, I could... Like, what we could do is... Actually, I wonder. Never mind. Yeah, actually, they fortunately for me weren't so big that they wouldn't come to my city. So they came and performed here one time, and I went to go see them. They were awesome. Still have the concert t-shirt. Why does Canada have so many people from India? I don't know about everywhere. I can only speak for my city, but we have a lot of people who come to Canada to pursue education, and they charge a premium. They actually charge them a hell of a lot more than they charge actual residents of Canada. So it's almost like a business. Cool stonks, yeah. I don't have any issues with it. No, it was a visual bug. I had it all. A visual bug has existed for a long time. scammed you of your points. Huh? Did the flashbang not work? What the hell? Yeah, no. There we go. Imagine you're sitting there with your OLED monitor. You have everything turned down. The blacks, they've never been so black. And then all of a sudden, BAM! Flashbang in your eyes. I love it. That's what you get. I can refund you, but first, you gotta do something for me.
Emotional damage.
No! Why did I do that? I got ahead of myself, and then I thought I could finish him. I should have just went back. Hey, sorry about that. I was talking with my wife. You were a beast in that Adana fight. Totally agree. It was the fight you wanted to see since the Adana launch. She took up 4 to 5. Yeah, I killed everybody but Choice. Although the Guardian was softened up a lot. That was Blade Nero. He had the Musa and the Zerker on him while I was chasing the Striker. And all of a sudden, I think he Infernal Nemesis away from them to get towards me. Or sorry, to get away from them and landed right beside me, and I finished him off. And then I killed the Striker. And then Choice got caught. The Musa came in to try to combo both of us. Choice had to immediately V. And then I killed the Musa. And then I lost the 1v1 to Choice. There's two things I would have done differently in that fight. I would have actually, I should have focused more on Choice. I should have been like, okay, when this gets down to the last two, who's going to be the most formidable matchup? And the answer to that was obviously Choice. So I actually should have focused him first, not last. But, you know, the 1v1 between he and I is obviously fun to watch at the end. And while fighting him, I should have actually stayed more towards the middle of the map instead of, you know, going into the corners. I have lots of movement, and when I'm in a corner, I now only have 2 directions to move instead of 4, right? Can you see the replay? Yeah, it's on his stream. I've been having lots of PC issues a couple weeks ago, and I've been working my way through it, and I forgot to set my Shadow Play back up. I went to hit my Shadow Play button after the fight was over, and nothing popped up because I forgot to set it back up. Which is annoying, because you guys would have saw me eat everybody else up.
Emotional damage!
I just want that to actually be a 10-man FFA. They need to put some more friction into the sign-up process. It's so annoying where you have half the people just not showing up because they're just right-clicking that invitation out of their inventory. The thing that annoys me the most, though, isn't that the fact that I got in, I kind of wish I didn't, because now I got a taste for it. It was actually a ton of fun. A ton of fun. And I really want to do it every week. And I've been trying every week, but this was the first week that I managed to get in. And next week, you know, I got enough gear score now to go for Tenebron Castle, but now I'm not going to be one of the higher geared people in there, right? People are going to have people who have had much better luck, either with you know, they already have a Pen Fallen God, or they've had better luck with their enhancements than I have, will all have priority over me. Which means I just gotta cross my fingers and pray I get one of the 3 random slots, and with, you know, everybody who's doing that boss just right-clicking to get that ticket out of their inventory, the chances of getting one of the 3 random slots is extremely, extremely small. So I probably won't get to do one of those fights for a while. Good thing you're a Sage. Well, the reason why the gear matters has nothing to do with actually how strong people are. The difference between somebody with full try and somebody with full duo is, you know, completely inconsequential. It's such a minor amount of stats. The difference is with how the queuing process and the sign-up process works. I just do not get a spot, period. Doesn't matter what class you play. It goes priority based off gear scores, so they could be 1 DP higher than me, and they're guaranteed that spot over me. That's why the gear matters. And so far I've failed 3 out of my 8 clicks, right? So that puts me behind anybody who came into this with, you know, full tet armors that have gotten luckier than that. But you never know, I could bounce back, right? You never, maybe when I do maybe when I do Cartian this week, maybe I'll hit all 4 of my stones. That'd be nice. Your fallen gods have to be tapped to get the base armors. So, yeah, that's the thing that annoys me the most, is I had so much fun, and I'd love to be able to do that every weekend, but the chances of me getting in again for the next little while have dramatically gone down, because I'm moving up castles. I'm not going to forfeit, you know, part of my progression just to challenge the lesser castles. That's the question for PA. I don't play Wukong. I'm not in charge of development. If you have an issue with it, take it to the adventure feedback forums. No, having a base op gear is fine. The issue specifically is the stones are time gated, so if you get unlucky and you fall behind, there's damn near no catching back up. And then secondly, having 0 friction with applying for it, right? Where it's faster to right-click the token in your inventory to get it out of there than it is to actually just drag it to the trash can and get rid of it. Why would you take those extra steps to get rid of it? What they need to do is just make it so you get that token and you take it to the throne, you pay 1 billion silver to sign up, and then as soon as you show up, you get your 1 billion silver back. This way people are like, no, I'm not going to spend 1 billion silver and, you know, lose it. Only people who want to show up are going to do it, eh? Ooh, we got the smoking title. I think that was the last one, isn't it? As soon as they do that, then, you know, they'll be a lot more reasonable. You'll actually have 10 people who want to fight show up to the fight, as opposed to just a ton of random people. Nope, there isn't. The 7 people that get selected for the gear-based slots are based exclusively off gear, and yeah, if they decide to not show up, there's nothing that replaces them with other people. Like I said, the system just needs a little bit of friction added to it. Nothing major, but enough that, you know, because like I said, after you do your boss, you just right-click that thing to get it out of your inventory. And now you're applied. They just need to get rid of that nonsense. I don't know how they didn't see that that would be an issue. Just make it a token, you bring it to the throne, you pay a small amount of silver, a billion silver is such a small amount, but it's enough just to have some friction. And you get the billion silver back after too, so it's just like they hold it, right? That's enough friction, so, you know, the chances of having all 10 people there will dramatically go up. Like War of the Roses third region? Yeah. I definitely don't think people should be penalized if they don't show up like War of the Roses. Getting locked out for 8 weeks from War of the Roses because something came up IRL last minute is kind of fucked up. I mean, I guess in the case of War of the Roses, unless something comes up at the minute it starts and you have to leave, you can always un-yes up, right? But, so I guess they could do something like that where you could go to the throne and get your money back and unsign up. But yeah, they need something. It's extremely annoying how many people actually want to participate in the fight, and then you see the fight going on and there's only 4 people that have showed up. Feels shitty for the people who want to participate. It's shitty for the people who want to watch an actual fun match. Oh. That wasn't a lightning search. can grab that though. Fuck. Good stretch. Yeah, that was the last title here, right? Oh, shit. Stage's Awakening ends thus. Type the stage guide command. There's a link to a guide there for it. Yeah, but I'm down with this thickness. Ooh, ah. You also joke doing that, I did. Ooh, ah. Dream Elements must be having issues. Crap, the other day, Cowboy showed me a montage of him eating you up on Awaken Wusa. What's up with that? Ooh, that looks fantastic, thank you, babe. That nice little omelet brought to me. Well, there we go. A little delayed. Holy. Come on, Stream Elements. I'm gonna ban you for spamming. What the hell? Ow, ow. Quickly eat my lunch. We need 23 more heralds. Ooh, ham and cheese. That's ham and cheese omelet. Is that the end? Let's go! Yo, what's up, Azolia? Don't mind me, I'm just stuffing my face. Wife just brought me a nice little ham, egg, and cheese omelet. Yeah. What are you guys gonna eat? And what have you eaten? Yo, thanks for doing the shout out. Chicken sausages, okay. I don't know if I've ever had chicken sausages. I've had turkey sausages and shit. A bread like pastry filled with rice. What's the non-English name of it? Maybe I know it by that too. Thanks, Julia. Have a good one, man. Thanks for the raid. How many heralds have I granted so far? 178 pities or something like that. No raw drops, no. Carillion pie. Let me look it up. See if I've had anything. Oh. Shit, that looks really good. I've never had one of those, but I want one. That looks really good. ow, ow, ow. I don't know what the hell was hitting me there. Oh, that's not what I want to do. What the fuck? Use Nuver for PvP always. Until you get the Sovereign offhand. Evasion's dead. The only time you'd ever use Kudum for PvP is for Evasion, but Evasion is dead at that level. Evasion is dead at all levels, really. A lot of people don't understand how evasion works now, so when they see a couple misses pop up, they actually think that the whole attack is missing. But evasion doesn't work that way anymore. How evasion works now, as you stack evasion, you gain a chance to dodge, as you normally would expect it. But when you do dodge, it's only a portion of the damage that's avoided. So they've kind of made it like you don't fully dodge the attack. Which means at lower evasion levels, evasion feels like it's doing nothing. Now if you can hit the extremes, evasion's going to scale crazy hard. But because they've given everybody over 150 accuracy for nothing, it's impossible to even get close to those extremes now. That you're better off trying to push the extremes of DR than even on evasion classes than you are trying to push the extremes of evasion. Oh fuck. I didn't finish off that knight over there, god damn it. But yeah, people have this weird mentality. They see a couple misses pop up and they think that they need to put on more accuracy. And then they don't realize that by doing that, they're actually hurting their damage, not helping it. Divios and I did testing on his stream just a couple nights ago. In a test setup that was heavily biased for evasion, where it was the best possible situation for evasion, and DR still performed equally as well. Should feed my pets, huh? If I want loot. They kill evasion so they don't have to remove it from the game. They clearly don't want to remove it. Just PA's always a there's an unlimited amount of examples of PA overcorrecting things. And the pendulum will swing back. There'll come a point where they're like, oh, okay, well, evasion's dead, we need to buff it, and then they're gonna overdo it, and then evasion is gonna be king again, and That's just the way PA operates. Oh shit, I gotta attack these guys or they're gonna destroy that Capra energy. Nope. We tested on an evasion class. Like I said, we tested on the... We tested in an environment that favored evasion. And even best case scenario for evasion, DR performed equally as well. That was without a single accuracy crystal equipped. And then as soon as you put on one accuracy crystal, the tankiness of the DR went up a bunch, and the squishiness of the evasion went, you know, it became way squishier, obviously. That was best case scenario. Best case scenario for evasion, it was equal to DR. And then anything after that, it was cooked. No, they didn't. That conversion happened at a 1-to-1 ratio. A lot of people misunderstood, and this is why they changed it, is because people misunderstood what those evasion percentages meant. People thought that, oh, 8% more evasion, and I have 1,000 evasion, that must mean that I'm getting 80 more evasion from that ability, and it didn't work that way. All they did was convert the percentage to the fixed number of evasion that was equal to it. Yeah, Snoofer's right there. It was a combination of two things. The amount of accuracy they've given everybody for free, but also removing the reliance to accuracy self-buff on all classes. Well, some individual classes got adjusted. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. But any evasion buff that was just converted to a flat number was converted at a 1-to-1 ratio with the flat number was equal to percentage-wise. So if you had a buff that, I'm just going to pick a number, nobody had a 10% buff, but if you had a 10% buff, they converted it to 40 evasion. That's an equal 1-to-1 exchange. Like I said, they decided to get rid of having two different numbers because all that did was create confusion. People didn't know that 1% evasion equaled 4 sheet evasion. And then there was also some misinformation over the years where people thought accuracy was a 4 to 5 ratio between accuracy and evasion, which there was plenty of evidence to suggest otherwise, but for some reason, you know, people thought the contrary, and there was no reason trying to prove them wrong. Them being incorrect about it only made you stronger for knowing. But yeah, they made it so people who don't know how to structure their combos didn't have to worry about it as much anymore because they just baked in the accuracy into everybody's kit. You no longer had to self-buff for accuracy. They also gave a ton of classes that had shitty accuracy, more accuracy, which honestly is a good thing. And then on top of that, everybody got 50 free accuracy on their Garmouth main hand, 50 free accuracy on their gloves, and like 60-ish accuracy on their offhand. Depending on how high you enhance it, of course. For free, right? You didn't have to make any trade-off to get that accuracy, you just got it. The thing is, with that accuracy, is there were classes that were structured on killing DR and some that were built on killing evasion. And classes like Awaken Hash is the perfect example of originally had really bad accuracy, but they had really good damage modifiers. So they would actually annihilate DR, but do very little damage to evasion. And when they dramatically buffed accuracy across the board, now take a look at Hash, right? It still has those great modifiers, and it does ungodly amounts of damage, but now it doesn't have the accuracy issues that were originally came with it, right? That trade-off. No, I don't think so. I mean, they have actually. The only thing that's different now really is your crystals, right? And let's be honest, the Elk Stones will be next. Considering the path they've gone with every other slot, I'm pretty confident whatever new Elk Stone they introduce is going to have the benefits of both the protection and the destruction together. Didn't Sage have so much accuracy on their skills that they could go evasion without any evasion on their kit? I feel like you mistyped that. Yeah. Hash did negative damage against evasion in the past, but ungodly amounts of damage against DR. Now Hash no longer has the accuracy issues, but still has those great modifiers, and that's why you see, you know, especially in the case of Suck Hash, doing ungodly amounts of damage. Succession what? Succession Sage never had 100% accuracy. Awakened Sage very briefly had an ability that was bugged, but that was promptly fixed. My buddy went evasion Sage, and Sage had no evasion buffs. Yes, correct. The thing is people didn't understand evasion. The only thing they would look at is passives and buffs, and they would think that that was the prime determining factor whether you went evasion or not. And the majority of the evasion you actually gained was from your base stats and from having the accessibility to an evasion offhand. So even though Suck Sage, Sage in general, had no evasion self buffs at the time, it actually still had some of the highest evasion in the game because it had 2 of the 3 things, and those 2 were actually the 2 more important things. I mean, Sage wasn't godly tanky. Sage was able to just make it work. The reason why Sages did that is because they could sacrifice the damage of going those builds because they had an unlimited amount of damage available to them. Their E-buff is godly. Had nothing to do with their survivability because it's obviously way better to be able to get 2 abilities off than die in 1 ability. Actually, all the good Sorks never went evasion. The good Sorks went full blast because you can't land a hit. You can't trade a class, even if it's full glass, if you can't land a hit on it. And being a Sork was miserable in the past if you couldn't one combo somebody, because every class could just get up and run from you in the past. Oh no. Good Sorks move fast now. Yes, there's still some classes that outrun Sorks, but they are completely competent now. If you're having trouble chasing everybody down, that's a you problem, not a Sork problem. Sorks move like crazy now. Yeah, they're no accelerated Nova. You know, they're not Musa, they're not Meiwa, they're not Sugzert. But they move quite well now. Classes that are full glass, that are easy to hit, the ones that are down bad, yeah, they have a rough time. Unless they have range, right? That's why Ranger's still viable. Because they just go full blast and try to kill you before you can close the gap. But, you know, your situational awareness has to be on high alert, because they'll die to a fart in the wind. Well, effort or not, the capability's still there, so you can't pretend like it isn't, right? But yeah, there's, you know, certainly a lot more effort having to manage multiple cooldowns and chain them together properly than it is to just hold R&B, right? That's why whenever I hear any type of blader complain about warriors holding Q, it's like a pot and kettle situation. Yeah, warriors hold Q to be protected, you hold R&B to move. Both are, you know, equally brain dead in my eyes. Direct hit class is 0 range. I mean, they're not as bad off as... I mean, we're not going to say, like, Striker's bad off, are we? Because Striker fits that. Striker's quite solid. Large scale is always going to be a range thing, always. And if you don't have range, you got to be fast. Oh shit! Ooh, that last jump landed behind me. Ouch. What are we at now? 80, 20 more. Flipping that, my guildies keep bullying me for Q blocking on Suck Warrior while they play rat classes. Well, like I said, I mean, there's lots of rat classes. I'm specifically referring to the ones that just hold RMB to move. Right, it's a pot and kettle situation. You hold RMB to stay fully protected and move. Warriors, but it costs you stamina. Warriors hit Q, but they're not moving. But it doesn't cost them stamina. That's obviously the trade-off between the two, right? It obviously takes more effort when you have to manage your stamina and manage rotating different cooldowns to move than just doing either of those two things. When you say direct classes, what are you referring to? Like, I feel like PvE balance is the closest it's been in probably ever. And yeah, you have some outliers at the top and the bottom, but the gap is a lot smaller than it's ever been. And there's so many more classes within reason in the middle than ever before. Like melee, I mean, Awakened Musa's melee, and it certainly does not struggle in PvE, so like that's why I'm wondering, like, what are these direct hit classes that we're talking about? Awakened Mystic is what you would consider a melee class, and it's one of the best grinders in the game. It's really strong right now. Suck Musa, I mean, has a smaller AoE, but it actually does really well if you're willing to put in a little bit more effort. Meiwa does well. Awakened Velk does solid. Suck Velk could use some love, and it looks like they're getting some love. I think they're still going to have the Sword of Judgment issues, but that's because they completely, like, changed one of the fundamental abilities of their class. Suck Striker is probably one of the best descriptors of what you just suggested, right? Classes that have no AoE, and Suck Striker is one of the best grinders in the game. So I'm like I said, I don't think that this applies. Same with Suck Mystic too. Yeah, like it doesn't have AoE and it's cracked as well. So I definitely wouldn't say that because if you have smaller AoE, that makes you a bad grinder. There's plenty of examples of classes that fit that description that are some of the best grinders right now. It's a little bit more effort to get things grouped up, for sure, but I mean, these days, like, I think that's primarily an issue when you have grind spots that have ranged mobs, right? Then the AoE really, really benefits you. But I don't think any of these new spots have any ranged mobs in the packs, right? They all group up pretty quickly and pretty nice. Yeah, but what spot fits that? Like, oh shit! Oh goddamn! I had that rock right there. Oh no! Oh shit. Whew. I don't have that Raban learned right now. Oh no, 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 no! Why does it have a freaking book reading animation? Okay, let's see if we can get swapped. Okay, we can't change add-ons, but that's fine. Oh my god, stop fucking reading! Yes, I'd love coffee, please. Hey, where's it going? Come back, coward! Yeah, he is a pussy. He's always been like that. I've clapped his cheeks plenty of times, and he'll only ever actually attack me when I'm in my PV setup. Let's re-get the horse buff while we're at it. You know what's annoying? Why did it do that? Do you gotta maybe put your weapons away and it doesn't do that? Watch this. Okay, that swapped it instantly. But if I have my weapon out... Oh, is that the difference? Oh, now the presets are on cooldown. Like, sometimes it swaps it... Okay, maybe I just gotta quickly put the weapons away. It'll be cool when you can hotkey that. Oh. Who could have predicted him coming back as soon as I swap? Thank you, An. I appreciate it. Wait, it's still casting it. Oh my god, I'm gonna die! Oh, this all-in-one preset shit is so dog shit. Did it at least swap shit? Let's see, is that him? No, he's up here. Oh, I better be careful. I'm still bleeding right now. I think it's swapped. The buffs make it? No, it didn't swap. It didn't even swap after that! Oh my god! So I don't even have my right bombs going right now either. Go swap? Okay. He's gonna let me swap. Did it swap the other stuff at least? Oh my god. It's actually not swapping because my... Oh. It won't actually swap even all the other stuff because I can't swap my add-ons. Holy. PA pissing me all kinds of off right now. 10 seconds. Okay, now it swaps stuff, right? Okay, now it swaps stuff. There we go. Okay, I take it back. He came back, he fought. Now we gotta kill this cowboy bitch before he runs away, though. We gotta take down the Tret Slayer. We can hit him! Don't judge me, wife. Where'd he go? I feel like this is a matchup that having my effects on would be really useful. Right his ass. Put him in the rock. Boom, boom. Oh, EV'd. He's gonna go. No, it's predictable up there. He's coming down here. Damn it, he is going up there. God damn it. He counter-predicted me. He said this bitch is gonna predict me going up top, so he's gonna think I'm gonna go down below, but I'm actually gonna go up top. Oh god damn it! No 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 no. Straight through my forward guard. Oh, fuck. It just didn't bring me quite far enough. Interserved! Microwaved! Oh, goddamn! We gotta ride this cowboy. I actually need to turn effects on. How do I do that again? There we go. I feel like it'd be a lot easier to track them. I just gotta be careful of that book hitting the left hand. I can't believe that shit, though. Did anybody clip? Oh, here I was thinking I was so fucking smooth. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get up here, and I'm gonna... Actually, didn't realize I could just run up that. What the hell? Oh, that's kind of good to know. But, here I am thinking I'm so smooth. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna swap up here. And then I get eaten by the mobs in this stupid animation. And you know what's even more annoying? This cast? Oh goddamn, here comes Slap Chomp Bogworm. You bitch! You bitch! That's alright, you suck. You suck, Slap Chomp Bogworm. Did he just try to 100 me or some shit? That seemed like a long ass animation. Nope, nope, don't do that. Bing! Oh, oh, I thought I stiffed him there. Uh-oh, shit. Oh no, he got me. He got me. He got me. Never mind. He sucked. Boom! My full squishy in PvP build? I do, yeah. Like, super glass. Yeah. I have like 1,000 and... Oh shit! One sec, he's trying to sneak up on me. Those flowers were a giveaway. Holy fuck. My hands were off the keyboard too! Goddamn! I have like 1,050 AP and like 1,200 accuracy. But I am squishy. Oh god damn it! Oh no! How are you missing? That's it. Oh no. We can't let him get away with it. Get back here, you rat! Get back here, you rat! Yeah, that's a... Oh no! I thought he was... PvE ult! You dumb bitch. You dumb bitch. That's it. Not a third time. That is not happening. You get back here again. You get back here again. Oh shit, that rock blocked me. Yoink! Wait, his V was ready again? Did you hear about Vessel? No? Hopefully nothing bad. Oh shit. Nope. He's done with BDO? Oh, okay. Splat! Sucksage doesn't have a grab, no. We gotta hit him with the PvP ult? I don't even, I'm pretty sure he released. I know he's in chat though, so he heard it anyways. Yeah, no, oh, am I still in my PvP stuff? I thought I swapped back to PV. Or did it not go? Yeah, this is... oh shit, it sells the monster damage. Holy fuck! I'm such a boomer. There we go. Yeah, so this is... Actually, my AP's a little lower than I thought. Why am I feel like I'm missing AP? Oh, I don't have house and church right now. Yeah, so 1,038 right now. I guess I had 1,050 when I had the bigger courage popped. And, yeah, fuckload of accuracy. Where is it? Almost 1,300 accuracy. Did I just church from my tent? I did, yeah. I just need to get the 12 more AP on my artifacts. Yeah. It's crazy because it's like it's so much accuracy. This is an iframe privilege though, because if you're not a Sork or a Sage or another class with a lot of iframes, I will die to a fart in the wind. Like a ranger, like if we're fighting Digi, right, and uncapped, and I'm running this shit, yeah, I blow people up, but if like one archer is behind, like if they have a back line with like an archer, they will kill me so fast. Song requests aren't a thing. I was having some stream crashing issues for almost a week. So I literally stripped down OBS and everything I was using for the stream down to the bare minimum and just set it up one at a time. The song request is the last thing I haven't brought back yet. So far, we haven't had any crashing since. So it could be a variety of things, but so far it's not back. Once I add the song request, we'll see if that brings back the crashing. Then we'll know it was the song request. PvP time. Let's read a book. Look at that, Akari. Oh my god, I thought I was so slick. I was like, I'm gonna Divine Executioner up on this ledge. I'm gonna swap to my PvP shit. Oh wait, no, this isn't it. Oh, that was the first one. The second one, though. Holy. I don't know what makes the all-in-one preset swap instantly sometimes, and other times it's like you pull out your book, it does the cast bar, and like the reading the book animation is longer than the cast bar. So like it's what is even the purpose of this fucking cast bar? Okay. See, like, watch. I think it's if you put your weapons away. Okay, my weapons are away. Apply. No, it's still doing the cast, and it's still pulling out the book. And I'm still stuck. I can't move. It's like 3 times longer than the cast bar. And now I can move. Like, what the hell? What is shitty implementation? Yeah, this lava too is favorable for me as well too, because like putting that bleed and stopping rat classes from being able to regenerate makes it also even harder for them in an environment where, you know, I'm trading them down and they can't even have the potions recover their health. Like this shit just cancels out your potions completely. And I think even then some. I think even a little bit more. Oh no! It didn't swap my crystals? I swear to fucking God. Oh no, I just don't have a Kelk popped. They literally just landed a 3% chance on me, didn't they? Never mind, I didn't pop consumables. That was user error. Is this the second one? Where I jump up on the ledge and then the mobs come up and eat my ass? Yeah, it is. Look at this. I'm feeling so goddamn slick. Look at this. Hit apply. Oh my god. Holy. That fucking clip. Yeah. Who needs enemies when you have systems like that? Yeah. By the way, I don't know if you're still here, Akari. That hit and run shit against people who are PvEing, that shit is for the birds. I don't care if it's Pico, Vega, Digi, Black Rose, Shameless, Family, doesn't matter what guild you're in. That is some cowardly ass behavior. So I don't do that shit. You'll never catch me doing that shit. I think anybody who does that, they're doing it just for their own ego. I appreciate you coming back and fighting a bit. So I take back the cowardly comment. FFA wear glass? Yeah. I didn't want to be that part of that stand up in the Adana fight bullshit. All gas, no brakes, baby. Unfortunately, I paved the way for choice. I killed all the other people, and then unfortunately, I just could not close. I could not finish the last one. I played like shit too. There's so many things I thought of after that I just could have done better. I should have stayed closer to the middle of the arena. Getting myself pushed into a corner. Not that he pushed me in the corner, but I went to go back into the corner to get some distance. And that just limits the directions I can move and makes me more susceptible to a grab. So I should have stayed more towards the center of the arena. I should have focused choice right off the hop too, while there was other people on the table. I don't know why. Old man brain, I guess. But I should have asked myself right off hop who's going to be the most dangerous person to have to fight 1v1 at the end. And that obviously was choice. So I should have actually just followed him around, let him get the grabs off, and then blast him while he's trying to grab people. But I mean, it's obviously more exciting having the 1v1 me against choice in the end, so that's better for the viewer experience. So we'll just say I did it for content. We were in the Orbita one and not the Karsha one because we didn't have enough gear to queue up for Karshan this week. I will be applying for the Karshan one next week, though, for Tenebron Castle. Choice won't, though, because he's obviously the Adana of Orbita now, so he has to get kicked out of there first. And by the sounds of it, he's going to be leaving that castle next weekend because he's not going to be around for the fight. 834 gear score to participate in the throne. I'm trying to think. You could probably... As long as you meet the requirement to do the boss, then you meet the requirement to compete for the castle. But you have, what, Bingy in Castle 1, Hero Play in Castle 2, Choice in Castle 3, Sunny in Castle 4, and Floros in Castle 5. You can get selected randomly for the 3. You can, but with the way the current system is set up, it's damn near impossible to be selected randomly. Because everybody and their mothers, basically anybody who does the bosses, will just right-click that invitation to get it out of their inventory. So you're like legit, like one of hundreds of people. The chances of getting picked for that are slim. They need to add a little bit of friction to that, right? I personally think instead of you just clicking the invitation from your inventory, you should have to bring the invitation to the throne hand it into the throne as well as 1 billion silver, and it'll refund you the 1 billion silver after. 1 billion silver is such an inconsequential amount, but that's enough friction that the people who don't want to fight won't bother doing it, right? Where right now, like, it's quicker to get the item out of your inventory. It's quicker to right-click it than it is to delete it. So why wouldn't people just click it, right? Of course they're just going to click it. But what that means now is you end up having these fights with half the people not even showing up because they were never interested in fighting. They just click the thing to get it out of their inventory. Now, if you added some steps to it where you had to go run to a specific spot and hand it in to apply, shit, you don't even need the 1 build cost. That by itself would dramatically reduce the, you know, the amount of people who are applying for it that are not interested in even showing up for the fight. Because that fight would be so much more interesting if you had all 10 people there. You initiate it from the throne? Yeah, I mean, it's fine though if it stays the throne, because that still is multiple steps, right? People are lazy, and if it's only 2 clicks to put it in the trash can and then confirm, versus going to the end piece, going back to the throne, opening a dialogue, pressing accept, you know, people will always do whichever is easier. But yeah, they could make it so you go somewhere else or something, I don't know. It's just, you need something to get the people who don't want to participate in the fight to not be signing up for it. That's it, right? It's as simple as that. But right now, people just right-click it. I bet there's a lot of people who still don't even know what that thing does, and they just click it every week. For shits and giggles. Especially since there's no penalty for not showing up either. I can't believe how trash the swapping is, though. It actually makes me... You know what? I wonder... Maybe I need to change my PvP add-ons again, so they're like a cross between PvE and PvP, and then use the all-in-one preset to swap everything but skills. I think it's the swapping of the add-ons that actually causes the issues. If I limit that from it, it'll probably be a lot more seamless. How many frogs should you kill per hour? I am not sure. I actually try to run, since I'm an AP privileged class, I actually run more DP crystals and stuff like that, right? Like I actually have a HP crystal and 2 bitters. So, like I purposely tank my AP a little bit. I'm not sure what classes should be doing. I always put comfort in like in a comfy grind. Sorry, I always try to aim for a comfy grind, not a sweaty grind. Yeah. Yeah, that and streaming. And I know you used to stream. I don't think you stream much anymore, but I'm always sitting there staring at my chat, trying to answer questions, and last thing I want to do is be dying and losing, you know, crystals. So I always try to go for comfier grinds. Worth XP drop XP buffs at Tenebrum. I heard Tenebrum's good XP. I haven't had a chance to test it. I'm actually half tempted to grind Tenebrum in a PvP setup, because I'm pretty sure I could get a pretty solid setup while still meeting the AP requirement there. I'm actually half tempted to make a, like, 4 rage crystals. 4 amplified raged crystals, I believe, are like 24 8 all AP, where these amplified Idana crystals are, what is that, 21, 36. So it'd be like a 12 AP difference, but I'm like, you know what, it would be kind of nice to run those other things, because like that AP would be useful in PvE as well. So I might end up amplifying just 4 rages and throwing them in some heralded DR artifacts just for a PvE setup. Alternatively, though, actually, you could do the same. If you're meeting the AP requirement, could just use Vicious Shadows too. Or sorry, not Vicious Shadows, target openings. That's good for both PvE and PvP. It's just the accuracy and the stamina feels pretty useless. Well, I mean, stamina's okay, but... Vicious Shadows not good anymore? Vicious Shadows is good. It's the best PvE setup if you're hitting the AP caps. But I like target openings because it's also a PvP setup, right? So if you get jumped while grinding, it's one less thing you have to worry about swapping that's still giving you value. I think the difference between target openings and Vicious Shadows is pretty small PvE-wise, but... Full gas Lightstone setup. If you want to go like full gas, probably an amplified all-out attack setup. But then you're actually minusing DP too, right? You're minusing a lot of stats. Actually, I wonder... I don't even know if it has that much... Like, I run amplified blights myself. And that's how I get to Giga AP levels. Let's see. All out. Yeah, all out attack, it's 28 AP. Where my amplified blights, I believe, are 30 AP. So... I have 2 more AP, but I don't have the crit damage. But I also get to keep 15 more DR. So, yeah, amplified all out just seems like a pretty shitty trade-off. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, Razzo. If you're not hitting the AP requirement, running amplified rage is a pretty nice middle ground of a setup that'll get you most of the AP, but also make you, you know, reasonably PvP ready. I'm going to eventually get a set of that too, I think, for grinding. At these spots where you need the AP, right? In the past, at like Dark Seekers, I was so head and shoulders above it, then I would just use target openings because I didn't need the AP. Yo, what's up, Taco Time? Yeah. Oh, ouch. Hit AP cap here. I'm technically not at the AP cap, but I'm close enough. Actually, that reminds me, I need to go refresh my house buff. I grabbed the DR house buff though, because like I said, I value a comfy grind over a sweaty grind. When you're grinding, you know, as many hours a day as I do, you don't want to be sweating your ass off the whole time you're doing it. Wouldn't Vel be better? It's minuscule. These mobs in general don't seem to be like really high DR. They actually seem to be like HP sponges. So like even if you're like 60 AP under the cap, it doesn't seem to be that massive of a difference. How is how I feel? Huh? Deep Sea's nice here with the big ones. Yeah, technically Deep Sea's better, but like I said, I prefer the comfort of the Courage. Or sorry, the Calc. The thing is, right, is if you don't have to worry as much about dying, that actually also equals more damage, right? Because you don't have to dodge every single time something gets close to you. You could sit there and stand in it a bit and continue to do damage. Oh, yeah. Trying to type here, not easy? Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, it doesn't seem like even if you drop like a good chunk of AP, it doesn't seem that consequential to your grind speed. Like, here, let's do this. Alright, 1 second, let me pull my Idana AP up. Right, so I'm actually at the cap right now. Or at least while I'm Z-buffed. I guess that just wore off. I also don't mind letting my AP drop a bit below the cap too, because then that just gives your Z-buff some headroom for it, right? Like my Z-buff makes up the difference, which is up over half the time. And then I just try to space out my Q buff in between, you know, Z-buffs. Yeah, I'm gonna go refresh my house buff real quick. Damn it, we didn't get another Herald there. Maybe I amplify my rages next. Maybe I amplify the rage. I need 4 of them though. And then get back to grinding in a PvE/PvP setup. I just realized where some of the AP I'm missing was. I just saw a white dot run up to me. I didn't see who it was. I wonder who that was. That was probably Cowboy, wasn't it? No, Pig King? Yeah. No, there was that, and for PvP, I typically run the AP house buff, not the DR one. The white dot's gone now. I wonder who that was. Let's actually see how much of a difference it makes if I swap with DR artifacts on. There we go. I'm now 60 AP under the cap. Oh my god, instantly 2 heralds. Wait a minute, maybe that's the trick. Monster DR and normal DR are not equal to each other, unfortunately. At a 1-to-1. It's probably like a 2-to-1 ratio. So it's also not just that. These are DR lightstones as well, right? So there's an extra 20 normal DR. Or sorry, 36 normal DR. 38? No, maybe 38. Is it 18? Yeah, 18, sorry, so 38. Plus from the artifacts. The artifacts themselves give 12 apiece, so what is that, 38, 50, 62? Yeah, it really is multi. Either make them equally as valuable at a 1-to-1 ratio, or have them separate. But based off of testing, I believe Monster DR is half as effective as normal DR, so for every 1 normal DR you give up, you gotta get 2 Monster DR for it to be equal. Well, until there's any testing that suggests that it's different, I think it's safer to assume what has already been tested. And it's definitely noticeable. Let's not pretend like the amount of Monster DR on Kabuas is a small amount, and considering what a large amount it is, it definitely doesn't feel that way even now. Yep. And that's my plan, Rezo. I plan on eventually using the enhanced Dekia ones with the enhanced amplified rage. Be giving up a chunk of AP, because I think it's what, 3 AP per artifact? Monster AP, right? Per artifact. But it should end up being roughly the same DR-wise. Well, this is how I tend to think, bro. There was testing in the past that showed that there's nothing that has happened that has suggested that it's changed. So you go with the testing until somebody does new testing to prove otherwise. Just because time has passed, you don't instantly throw at the testing that was already done. They displayed Monster DR then too, by the way. We had the stats page back then as well. This testing was done right when Kabuas were first added, and it was done also before Kabuas were added. But when Kabuas were added, they were done again because it was a very easy way to get a giant chunk of DR, right? Like, you take a look at Kabuas and how much DR they're giving, you're like, holy fuck, you should be a tank god. And then you put them on and you're like, oh, that didn't make it nearly as much of a difference as I expected it to. You want an Italian sub? Yeah. Yeah, the upgraded ones, and that slightly bit more AP, right? Yeah. Because I think you have... Isn't it 9? No, 10 now. Yeah, 10, where these would have 6, right? If they were upgraded. So, 8 AP difference there. And then in terms of DR, it's 12 versus 20. 25, yeah. So it's, yeah, like half a DR more. Yep. Yeah, I swapped it for the fight last night. I'm gonna have another one here soon. I need 15 more. I might actually swap 2 upgraded DR artifacts with 4 amplified rage next for grinding on Arsha. And then change my add-on setup to have like a nice blend of PvP and PvE add-ons. If I'm not going to run evasion on Sage, then running a blended setup is really easy. Because at that point, it's basically just a PvE setup, but I just got to fit in minus evasion and plus accuracy add-ons, and that's it, right? Because those are the 2 main things that are useless in PvE. And there's enough redundancy in my PvE setup to fit those 2 in if I need to. Yeah. And you know what? That's probably a good indicator of how they value those 2 things, right? That's probably a direct indicator that it's not 2 to 1, it's probably that 3 to 5 ratio. Or 5 to 3 ratio. That every 3 all DR is equal to 5 monster DR. That's probably the biggest self-report right there, right? Of what the actual ratio is. It would be interesting. I mean, you're not wrong though, girl, right? That testing was, I mean, Kabua's been out for a long time now. It would be kind of cool if somebody redid that testing. What? What happened there? Where'd you come from? I had to look at Norelio's screen. I was like, did he get a... What happened there? Is he PvPing? Although you would suspect that the monster DR would be more, since it is only beneficial in PvE, right? So you would think they'd be like, okay, because this only works in PvE, we're going to give them a bit more. I don't know. Like I said, it'd be nice if somebody redid the testing. You never know. Maybe they did change it recently. Need a mob that does a very fixed hit pattern and has a very predictable damage output, and then you go turn off your potions and count how many hits it takes to kill you, versus, and then swap to monster DR and see if it's the same number of hits. Just obviously unequip all your crystals. Just use like the kabuas, because you don't want to break anything. Any mob that comes to mind? I'm just thinking of a mob that only does one type of attack and no special attack, right? Because you don't want there to be variance, because the mob does like a really high damage attack randomly, and like you might get a chain where he does that a bunch of times in a row. I don't know of a mob that only does... I've never really paid attention to it. I'm sure it exists, but I'm trying to think of a mob that maybe only does one attack and only ever one attack. Actually, you could probably test it on a low-level character and go out like on a level 1 character. Out to like one of the really earlier mobs in the game. I was thinking the foxes, but I imagine if you're running 2 kabuas, the foxes probably won't be able to kill you. The golem's outside of Heidel. Maybe, yeah. I mean, let's go test it after. Fuck it. We'll do the testing. We'll kill this Beelzebub and then we'll go do it ourselves. Actually, no. Then I might lose my spot, and it's like 1 PM now. I kind of want to finish this artifact first. Maybe we'll do it later. We'll do it near the end of the stream. But yeah, I'm thinking just go on a character, turn your potions off, just equip 1 normal DR artifact, count how many hits it takes to kill you, and then swap to the Kabua artifact and count how many hits it takes to kill you, and see if there's a massive variance. That's what I used when I tested minus human damage. Okay. The hell? Why is it every time I look away, someone's dying? What's going on, Taco? Wait, that lava hatchery was actually low health. What the hell? Well. Blood sacrifice? I know, I got a Debo earring. How do you have 40k crons? Because this game gives me crons quicker than I can spend them. I'm also a coward and haven't enhanced my main hand. You don't think it heals? You think it just slowly... Maybe if I leave the area... Yo, maybe I should try hitting it with like an upsurge. Hit it with something that hits really hard. And see if, like, after a couple of hours, if the tower dies. Could you imagine if it stays permanently dead for the rest of the week? No, I guess if that happened, then they would be permanently gone after Node Wars and stuff. Do a tap for the fans? No. The main hand does so little for me. You know what'll make me go for the main hand? When they add this fucking alchemy stone and I get that thing to whatever level or whatever I can. Then I go for the main end. Okay, where are you? I don't see you anywhere. How do you keep dying? Am I blind? I don't even see him run up on me. I must be blind. What is going on with my eyes? This is the sneakiest Musa in existence. Here, I'm unflagging. Watch, I'm not on Arsha and I'm like giga red right now. How funny would that be? It'd be not funny at all, actually. To answer your question. I'm grinding DSR right now. Yeah, could you imagine? How do you have a Villa buff and 10 buff? Because they stack with each other. You can have both. Sage only perk. It should be. You know what's sad? I thought it was actually kind of cool for a while there where they're going to do class only perks where Drac could get church buffs anywhere, Sage had free entrance to Kratuga and basically any of the ancient ruins, right? I thought it was cool when they were going down that path. I guess they realized. Okay, I'm not even flagged now. What the hell? Help! What's going on? Someone wants to PvP me! Aurelio. He runs up. Hell, someone wants to PvP me. Did you report him? Wait, did you just die to the lava? I think he just died to the lava. Yo. Oh no, he's cooked. We need to bank up this blood sacrifices for a herald drop. I would love a full herald drop. When is the outcome? We have no idea. It's supposed to be September. So if they want it to be on live before September is over, it needs to hit Global Lab in the next 2 weeks, right? Either this Friday or the following Friday, otherwise it's going to be delayed. You don't think they exist? No full drops? Oh, they definitely do. I've seen people get them. Shut up, BP. It's true, it is rude to call me an artifact. What's your problem? Speaking of artifacts, what's up, Etsy? Uh-oh, you didn't lose too expensive of a crystal, did you, Taco? Alright, what BA? You name the BA. I'll meet you there.
Why you bully me?
I didn't expect you to agree. As a very humble and weak class, I am willing to take any practice I can get. Let me log in? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. That'll give me time to finish off this Beelzebub. Actually, give me 13 more heralding crystals. And then we can go. Let me finish off my artifact. I'm actually getting really close. I'm surprised I haven't finished it already. These things are supposed to be dropping way more. I don't know what's going on today. I'm actually having some pretty rough luck with them today. You'll do my other work while I wait? Oh. I don't expect you to wait. CMs do work. Yeah, managing the community. If you actually want to mess around though, Etsu, I'm down. I'm probably gonna gear check the hell out of you though. And I am way too skilled to ever fight on trials. Also lazy. What item is a flat DR, 20 DR? A pen crescent. Sorry, pen cadre. Sorry, wrong C ring. The Steam account was updated with the Dania? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay. Beelzebub should be popping any second. Let me kill the boss, and then I'll meet you there. I'll make sure I don't pop any of my long buffs. He's full deck? Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's full deck, alright. There isn't an item you can just consume as a GM to get the buffs. To get the journals. Couldn't you spawn that tome that they have on Global Lab to give you the tomes? Or the journals, sorry. Okay, there's Beelzebub. By the way, somebody show Etsu the wonderful implementation of the all-in-one presets and how useful they are when trying to swap in open world. Anybody have the clip? Damn, we actually had pretty good luck there. We only need 10 more. We'll probably lose the spot when we leave, but that's whatever. We could always just go grind off Arsha if there isn't a spot open when I get back. Yeah. Look at that. I'm still stuck reading. Even though the animation stopped, I still can't move. There we go. I normally swap to AP House Buff, but I'm too lazy to do that right now. What? Oh, that's why. That him? That is the Siemetsu. Okay, let me mute Norelio. You're done. You're done, Etsu. Done! You hear me? He already running. He already running. Never mind, he's trying to be sneaky. Actually, no, we need to do a little drip check first. Okay. Showing off that new armor. God damn, she even struck a pose! That was good timing. I'm ready, by the way. Always ready. Oh, maybe I'm not ready. Yeah. Get that off my screen. Woo! He's spawning in all the gear. Let's see how this goes, okay. Yeah, that sounds good. And then I'll get back to grinding. I should probably be able to get in about 15 to 20 kills in that time. Oh shit! Ow! 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 God damn. Loot scroll still on? Oh, okay. I appreciate you. There's 6 minutes left of it. We'll let it run out. Then I don't have to look at it. Is that an absorb? That's been fast. Oh, goddamn! Okay, let him heal up. Oh, never mind. Heal bear, he's going for it. Oh no, my spear bolt. I'm pretty sure I desynced on his screen too, but he's gonna get me anyways. Nope, maybe not. Oh shit. I shouldn't have shock relayed there. Underestimate that range. Forgot DK had that much range. Oh, nice. I hate it when that doesn't snap. Oh, I should have pressed it sooner. I didn't give enough time for it. Vanishing bodies. Etsu, what are you playing from China? Oh, grab wasn't ready too. That was a perfect opportunity. Not paying attention to my cooldowns. Too much fucking circles. Oh, his range is better than my range, God damn it. Can't touch me! It's so silly when Judgment desyncs like that, because it has a very micro gap at the beginning. So almost any time you get caught out of it, you're in the air. So unless they have good verticality to their abilities, they just can't hit you when it does that. Oh, god damn it! I misjudged the range on my re-CC. Oh, okay. Nope. Nope. I gotta stop trying to challenge an Awakened DK with ranged abilities. Grip check. That sword looks actually really sick. The DK sword. I'm guessing that's the Sovereign sword. I think my DK sword looks better. Does it? You're a mystic, Multi. Stop pretending like you're a DK. Ooh, that was close. Whoop. My cheeks clenched there. Oh, goddamn! Nice. Right around the edge of that. Shouldn't have went throw up the main hand block. Oh! Here, let's lock that. Almost got myself in trouble there with that finishing touch. Oh, I'm in trouble. Ooh, fuck. No! How did Radiant not finish him? God damn it. Oh fuck, I thought he died there. Oh, I'm dead. Ooh. Never mind. Oh, goddamn. play. Zigged when I should have zigged. Ooh, that hurt. Oh my goodness. Ouch. That fucking back attack. Holy crap. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Cut that out. Oh, I lingered too long. I deserve this. I got so greedy waiting for the Divine Executioner cooldown. It was just a little bit too long. It's because I shortened the rift. Whoops, kill you. Wait, what happened? Oh, he whale tendoned? I mean, I don't think it matters. I mean, I wouldn't combo you through the whale tendon anyways. I did not mean to riff there. That was unnecessary stamina burn. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, I did not mean to impale there. Oh, 1 second. Oh, never mind. I'm not answering it right now. I'm busy. I thought it was someone else. I'll call them back. Yeah. I'm all gas, no brakes. I have like over 1,000 AP. 1,037. Yeah. And Chain Lightning used to be so much crazier too, because that shit was impossible not to land. But we have like still 4 other ways to do it, right? This, no, 5 other ways, and this. Every single one of those abilities applies shock slows that I did there. And then there used to be Chain Lightning on top. Three more? Okay. For all the marbles. Hey, this isn't fair. I just realized he has GM buffs, I don't. I don't know why. It feels like my Radiant Annihilation isn't doing damage today. I want to get those fadeaway kills, but it just isn't doing enough damage. Oh, I wasn't gonna do that too, and I was like, nah, I'm gonna go for it. And you know what? You know what the worst part is? It's only the last fight that counts. So that means I lost. Tragic. That was fun, that too. Yeah, he gets the win. It's only the last one that counts. Everybody knows that. It's the rule of video. Although if I stay in here and he leaves first, then you leave, you lose trumps last kill. So now I just stay in here until Etsu leaves. He can kick you out. Can he? Oh shit. Oh, that was fun. Let's go get the last of our Adania fragments, or not Adania fragments. What are they called? Herald fragments. Sage needs buffs. That's right. What's your AP? Your DP's obviously good if you got full Adana. You're obviously close, you know, close enough to me. But what's your AP at? You got deck weapons? Nov weapons? What was the score? Oh, we weren't counting. It was just for fun. $382. Oh, okay. So that's probably like what, Oct weapons and still a couple Nov accessories. Yeah. Multi. Yeah. Shit. Yeah, you caught me, goddamn. Don't let them know, Multi, what the hell? Oh, no. See if this spot's open. People don't like this spot, and I understood why, or understand why. Because this spot, the towers are a lot more separated. So I'm gonna actually check this spot. I've never actually done this spot over here. Oh, someone over here. Sicarius. Okay, I guess we're doing this spot over here. Oh, fuck, 1 second. Okay, we're back. Yeah. Just to reiterate what Etsu's saying there.
Is they need like official documentation, either through tickets or more importantly the feedback forms, right? Tickets obviously just go to GMs. GMs aren't really there for submitting feedback. There's probably actually a way when you make a ticket for just giving feedback, so you could probably do that. But the feedback forms gives them like a documented way of like it being tracked that it's from the community, and they can like send it through their official lanes that way, right? So making sure that any
feedback goes to the feedback forms. As much as you guys think that it isn't being listened to, trust me, it is. They go through it. They can't, unfortunately, comment on everything that's posted there because of how the community gets, right? So if, like, let's say, for example, I post something saying, hey, they should do this to the game, and the GM's like, hey, that's a great idea, I'm going to pass it to our team. That doesn't mean that the team's going to actually do it. But if people see the GM saying, hey, we like that idea, we're going to pass it forward and see what the devs or whatever, right, whoever's in charge of the decisions, all of a sudden it gives this false impression like the change is going to happen, even though they basically just said they're going to send it up the chain. So in general, they're pretty quiet. But they're definitely reading the feedback forms. Yeah. I'm concerned further up the chain, yeah. And unfortunately, there's nothing we could do about that because, it's PA's vision of how they want the game. This is their theme park, right? And even though the community might want a roller coaster in the theme park, maybe they don't want a roller coaster in the theme park, right? So just kind of, it is what it is. Oh, what am I doing manually swapping things? You take a Sage nerf, you take a lot of things, especially Cox. Okay, let's change to my Adonia setup. I disagree, Bencho. This has been an amazing year in general. I would argue last year was probably one of the worst years. But that's only if you don't take a look at the absolutely enormous amount of quality of life they did last year. But unfortunately, quality of life only appeals to people who are playing the game, right? It helps with player retention, but you're never going to have 100% retention. So if you only ever do quality of life, your community's still going to diminish over time, right? Maybe more slowly than not doing it, but it's still going to diminish. It's content releases that bring people to the game. So what you want to do is you want to be doing both. You want to be doing content releases to bring new people to the game and bring old players back, but also be doing quality of life to try to retain them. And last year was exclusively focused on quality of life, which was obviously a problem. This year, they've been pumping out content and doing quality of life. I think they've been doing a fantastic job this year. You think the last month or so has been good? Absolutely it has. Have you been playing the game? Do you realize all the content we got? You must be playing a different game. A taker of souls. Crazy to think, too, we still have, like, we're already close to the Calpheon Ball. We'll get our Savior next. Savior's supposed to be attached to Adania Part 2, so there's a pretty good... I wouldn't be surprised if Adania Part 2 gets separated into at least two parts as well. I'd love if they continued next year the same way they've been doing this year. Yeah. Not only you got rid of resists, we finally got a global release, although people are starting to realize that's you, right? It was so funny because when it came to new content releases, people in NA were like, why are we being treated like second class citizens? You know, KR gets this shit right away and we have to wait months for it. And then on the other hand, at the same time, KR would be complaining, how come we're the test server for NA? We're being treated like second-hand citizens. We keep getting all these bugs and stuff, right? Now, we got it the same time as KR, but now we're like, how come this content is so buggy? It's like, yeah, this is exactly what KR used to deal with. Now, there's something to be said that maybe a little bit more quality control could be done for some of these bugs. Some of these bugs seem very avoidable if there was a reasonable amount of testing. But hey, you know what? I still preferred this way over the previous way. Better pop a loot scroll, huh? I hope your next haircut is terrible. Holy caster, that's fucked up. You know what's the best thing about a shitty haircut though? Is only everybody else has to see it, not you. That's what I tell my wife. She's like, okay, how do you want me to do your hair? I'm like, hey, how do you want to look at me? Do you think we'll get a new set of accessories? Oh, eventually we will, for sure. That's MMOs, right? If you've ever played any MMO in the existence of MMOs, you know that MMOs are driven by their progression. That's quite literally what separates MMOs from other games, is having progression, right? And like them constantly updating the progression. So it's not a matter of will we get new, it's more of like when we'll get new stuff. And it's very clear where they go from here too, right? They'll add a new set, whether it's accessories, armor, or weapons, and then depending on where you are with your current set, you'll exchange it and move forward from there. So if you have a deck weapon, it might exchange for like an octave, whatever the next one ends up being. A Garmod slot for your Garmod, yeah. You need a Garmoth's heart to unlock the Garmoth slot, and then a Garmoth to go in that slot. Yeah. Additional blue Skittle slots to make sure Shy never dies again. Oh my goodness. Please no. 2 more. Sorry, 2 more. 8 more. I hate GVG, always bring 2v1. Is it still called a GVG if it's a 1v1 though? I'm pretty sure for it to be a GVG, you need more than one person. Otherwise, it's just a 1v1, right? Oh, you mean like 2 guilds versus 1 guild? I think it depends. Depends on the guilds, right? I think you should always expect guilds to pull their allies, right? Like if you aggro Digi, of course Black Rose is going to show up, or vice versa. If you aggro Pico or Vega, obviously the other is going to show up. Oh, the actual guild GVG. Is there a guild called GVG? I guess so. I mean, why don't you bring out a second person then, though? To me, if another guild is willing to bring more, that means that you have the potential for like an actual GVG, right? Fun. So just like type in alliance chat and be like, yo, anybody want to come fight these guys with me? Most of our guys are life scalers. Yeah, I mean... No. You're getting friend checked. There's got to be some people in the guild that are willing to PvP. If not, then I don't know why there's a war deck up. And... yeah. Yeah, yeah. Renetics, that's kind of a funny point. You're right. The guild name GVG might be looking for an actual GVG. Megu's hurt, they do, yeah. Ooh, 5 more. 5 more. Oh shit. Actually, I need to check something real quick. Be right back. Chat, make sure these mobs don't attack me. Back to Tenebrum. I'm curious how the XP is at Tenebrum. I heard it's actually pretty good. Orbita was much better than here. Orbita might have actually been slightly better than Darkseekers. I need to go do like an hour at Tenebrum sometime. It's not as good as Orbita? Oh, okay. So maybe somewhere in between. This spot is about 2/3 the XP of Orbita. Oh, I never did a much Nymphomari, so I'm not sure. But I know this spot's about 2/3 of what Orbita was. I mean, Orbita might be nerfed too. I don't know. I know Orbita's apparently changed a bit. Yeah, I don't think the golems were the bulk of the XP though, right? It was probably the little mobs, so who knows, maybe it's more now. Less trash, but more normal mob kills. That's right, they're supposed to be adding an AFK phase to this place too, eh? Be interesting to feel how this place changes. Yeah. Oh yeah, and that used to happen, eh, where you'd have the AFK phase that wouldn't spawn any mobs, and now that the AFK phase is like twice as long, that must feel miserable. Find the spot easier now as far as damage than before with no difference in what I'm grinding with. Okay. One thing I found annoying about the AFK phase is it felt like it was too short to do anything really meaningful. Even just quickly going to the bathroom that's right next to me felt like it was barely enough time to wash my hands. Three more. Maybe the next cycle. By the way, in PoE 2, I just started Act 4. I finished up Act 3 finally. Time for me to start Act 4. I might chisel away at it a little bit this evening. Hopefully I don't run into anything that catches me off guard. Camelot burns to embrace. Oh my god, I'm gonna be one short! Feed my workers? No, I don't think I will. One more. Bad luck, Elgardo. Bad luck. Is that the Bingster? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have a feeling there's some shenanigans going on, and I approve. Speaking of shenanigans, I want to watch Super Troopers again. I love that movie. Can I not get this last one? What is going on here? I need one more. I love not losing a crystal more, but I guess that's okay second. No shit, Grandpa. Shut up. I'm gonna find you, Caster, one of these days. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna make you pay for all the yapping you've been doing. Uh-oh. 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 The Adana is here. I can't remember if he plays Awaken or Suck. I can never tell the difference between the two. Oh shit, oh shit. We good, we good, we good, we good? No, we not good. Oh shit, the grab. It's alright, I know I got more damage on it, so I will get credit and he can help me kill it. Never mind, he's gonna die with it. I think he V'd. Oh, and we got our last fragment too. You almost got it? Nah, you thought you got it. I did way more damage on it. Oh, we need to... Wait. I just realized we got our last thing. No, wrong button. There we go. And how much is it? Was it 100 of each? 100, 100, 200. Oh, 200 of those bitches? Fuck. I'm struggling to keep up with those. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I see you sneaking up. Wait, no, it's heating. There we go. There's somebody up there. Boom! We finally got two, baby. I would be ecstatic if by the time I finish my next 100 heralds, if I could get a full drop. Please. Let's see. Supposed to be 9 heralds an hour, so approximately 11 hours per pities. And a full herald is supposed to be every 50 hours. So shit. That'll actually probably be more like by the time I've crafted my 4th or 5th, I guess, my 5th one. Somewhere between 4th or 5th, that's what I'm about due for a full drop. Are heralds max price yet? Oh my god, I can't fucking target! Oh, I don't even have a loot scroll rolling. Shit. No, fucking... What? Anything in this fucking game? I think tomorrow we're gonna try grinding in a more PvP orientated setup. And we're gonna sacrifice some AP. I think I might be able to cook up something that works pretty well. Imagine if he would have snaked that Beelzebub and got a Herald too from it. Oh, that would have been tragic. Oh yeah, I was gonna check how much these are selling for, right? Oh, cool. Yeah, 5. That's what I thought they were gonna be, 5 bags. Hey, what's up, bird belts? Pretty good. Yeah, I was in the Adana fight last night. Unfortunately, I lost. I killed everybody except for the last person. Choice. It was a lot of fun. The thing that's the most disappointing to me about the whole thing is I'm probably not going to get into an Adana fight again for a while. Because I'm going to be, I'm now high enough gear score for to go for Tenebron Castle, right? So... Choice ended up getting it. If you look at the map, and mouse over each castle, it'll show you. Biggie in the first castle, Hero the second, Choice in the third, Biseptimus in the fourth, and Floros is the fifth. Oh, you're on EU? Well, that makes sense then. You obviously can't check out NA. Divios didn't get in and he only failed once is GG, right? Exactly. I'm like 4 stones behind Divios, so... That basically means that it's gonna be... I have to like... not fail in my next 8 stones. And then maybe... Any 1v1 against Sucknova by any chance? I don't know. Not many Sucknovas on NA. I can't imagine I'd have much issue with a Sucknova, to be honest. I regret not buying? No. Because I know that gap's going to diminish. One of the biggest things they need to do is to just make it so everybody isn't applying, right? Only the people who want to fight are applying. As soon as they do that, it'll become a lot easier to get in castles. And the chance of getting in one of the 3 random slots goes up dramatically. I still don't want to waste the silver of like buying a Pen Fallen God. I still wouldn't. You never know. Elkstone might change everything, right? If they add the Elkstone and it adds a whole bunch of extra stats if you get it to deck, that might immediately skyrocket me above, like, you know, all the people that are above me except for maybe a couple of the Pen Fallen God people. Yeah, Karshan's 390, 450, that's right. If the Elkstone ends up giving a bunch of stats, right, like that might be enough to put me ahead of like, even like Biseptimus. 1 Pen Fallen God. Well, no, I guess not, because it's not like he wouldn't at least get it to Pen or Oct or something, right? And that's usually pretty reasonable. But, hey, little by little becomes a lot. Ultimately, it's just going to come down to who's lucky with their enhancements at the later levels and who isn't. I mean, you say that, Chaos Silence, but Biseptimus doesn't have a deck offhand. There's a lot of people who just saw it and had silver and were like, oh, I'm gonna get it. And then they actually don't have a lot of silver. Not left over afterwards. Nobody tell Floros, I got a Beelzebub here. Nobody tell him. Quick, kill it. I actually do so much damage to it, holy crap. Do we know his buff schedule? I'm not sure. He sometimes hangs out in stream. I don't know if he's here right now. I'm trying to remember when he owned... No, I guess he wasn't in Orbita. You were. Never mind. I guess we don't have a sample of when he was in Castle. Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta go check something. Yeah. Yeah, I genuinely believe that this time gating thing is just an exception because of the Pen Fallen Gods, and they didn't want the Pen Fallen God owners to be completely screwed over. But like I said, this because of how directly having Pen Fallen Gods, sorry, having time gated content is clearly going to run contrary, is that the word I'm looking for? Run against the way they monetize the game, right? That this is going to be a temporary thing. So, even though this might, you know, be kind of annoying in the short term, not being able to compete to be the Adana as regularly as I would like. You know, having extra silver potentially by time, you know, whatever the next thing is comes out. Could pay off in the long run. Yeah, that was weird, Chaos. Did you figure out what that was? Because it wasn't... I know some people are like, oh, it's because he did Tenebrom, but he was the Orbita there. I'm like, no, because, like, Hero Play's been able to defend his, right? The only thing that sounded plausible is maybe you did it on your hash, and then so that meant you couldn't go in on your Megu or something. You have to enter using the IQON. Did they change that? Because it's not even like it's the first time you've been in there, right? You went in there last week. Or that would have been... This would have been your third week. Yeah. I wish I played a bit better. It would have been cool to be the Adana. At the end of the day, though, I don't grind Orbita, so the drop buff doesn't mean shit to me. I mean, 8 bill extra is nice, but that's like, what, 2.5 hours of grinding these days? You wanted Choice to win? Because you would win that matchup 99% of the time? Yeah. I feel like I would actually have a chance to chip you down. Where, yeah, Choice is just And I was thinking of doing the exact same thing in the final 1v1. Like, not in the final 1v1, but like against Choice. I was like, I could just kite him out and just wait till the last little bit and just drop some chip on him. Hit him with some BSR impaling flashes. And then I looked at the clock after I killed everybody, because I killed all the other people. I looked at the clock and there was still 7.5 minutes left. And I was like, fuck it. I should have just played like a complete bitch, though, and just played for time. But that would have been a lot less fun to watch, too. Never give in to the cheese strats, yeah. Yeah, I went all gas, no brakes. I didn't even go hooms. I didn't even have a Hate in. No hooms, no Hate, no bitter. I went in with 1,050 AP. And I don't think anybody was ready for it. I was blowing people up. What I should have done, Chaos. There's two things that I felt like I could have done that I should have done. Was instead of focusing killing everybody else, I should have let Choice run in and grab people and then blow him up while he's trying to combo them as well. And B, I shouldn't have got myself in a corner. Can always try again next week? I can't, no. I'm not giving up progression to go back to Orbita next week. And I won't get a guaranteed spot in Tenebrom. And because the way the system is set up, the chance of getting one of the 3 random slots is practically non-existent. If they ever make it so people who don't want to fight aren't signing up, then my chance of getting one of the 3 random slots goes up dramatically, but until then, until they fix the dog shit system of just basically everybody applying whether they want to fight or not, one of the 3 random slots is pointless. So you're going for Tenebrum from here on? Well, yeah, obviously, right? I'm not giving up progression. How many people doing this spot anyways? Fucking tons. Remember, Divios is 5 stones ahead of me in terms of like how lucky he got in his free, or no, I guess, wait, he has 3 and 1. So he's 3 stones ahead of me, sorry. And, or wait, no, what was he after again? He's full duo now, right? Yeah, he's full duo. So he's 3 stones ahead of me, and even he wasn't guaranteed a spot. Mathematically, maybe, if I have average luck with my enhancing next week, I hit full duo. Because I have 3 prize and I'll get 4 stones and it's a 75% chance. So, if I go average and fail once and end up with full duo, that puts me at where he was this week. So obviously, like, everybody is going, unless people accidentally raw tap and go backwards. Which I guess is possible. Yeah, tries the 50-50 and then it really starts going down. You never know, could bounce back in those later ones, right? You never know when it comes to going for like full pen armors. Might get lucky there. Oh shit, no, bad time to 100, bad time to 100. Whew. What the hell happened there? Holy shit. That was kind of scary for a second there. Could have been me, yeah. I would have waited. I would have had Armin's stream on my side monitor, and every single time he would queue into a custom AOS match, I would pop the buff. Yeah. I'd wait for Node War to start. Boom. Sorry, everybody. No PvP allowed. Get back to the grind. Siege is about to start. Boom, boom, boom. 3 hours back to back. No PvP allowed on my BDO. Somebody was saying that the Caphra's Castle owner gets 10 extra hours of buffs. Anybody know if that's true? He already jailed people the first night, Badidana? Oh man. I need to find out when his schedule is. After Node Wars? Oh, that sucks. I never get to grind after Node Wars. It's too late. Past my bedtime. Oh, it is only 10? Oh, okay. I don't know who was saying it was 20 then. I can't remember that. Oh, Karshin. Maybe they said Kartian. I keep saying Karshin, but the story informed me that it's Kartian, not Karshin. That makes sense. I saw a clip of Kaj losing his mind because, like, he'd be halfway in the middle of his grind spot, and one half was covered by the buff, and the other half wasn't. That shit's so funny. Wow. Maybe I should become the Adania Slayers. Tell everybody. If the Adania is harassing you for the small price of a T3 sub, I will come defend you for an hour. I wonder if it's worth it to leave the grind here to go to Tenebrum while the Adania buff is popped. Probably is, at least in terms of money. That's a good point. $30 an hour it is. I'll defend you guys from these pesky Adonis. That's the wild millennial ginseng. You could buy it off the market. Depends on what you want. If you want to be tankier, yeah. But why did all those house bids just get rejected? What's going on? Wild millennial ginseng. That's what it is. See? Wild, or millennial wild ginseng, sorry. Yeah, it's not as useful as it used to be. Honestly, I might not replace it when it runs out. Used to do it for the resists, but... I mean, I guess the resists are useful in PvE. But I'm pretty sure I'm capped on resists in PvE even without it, as long as I'm using a calc. And if I'm not using a calc, then I need to use another resist crystal anyways. So it probably doesn't matter the resistance either way. The stamina is inconsequential. 100 HP doesn't mean shit. The breath XP, I guess, is the biggest thing. Kind of like that. Wait, why do I have a new voicemail? What the fuck? 2 o'clock. When was that? 1 second. I play this game way too fucking much. Holy shit, I'm a loser. Never mind. Workers hungry? Yeah. These bastards can wait. Yeah, did it feel better on Wukong? Yeah. And then as soon as you do that, you just start losing so much damage. It's bad, what they've done to our boy, Evasion. I have a feeling it's going to be the classic PA thing, right? They overcorrect and put it in the dirt. And then at some point they'll want to bring it back and they'll overcorrect and it'll become godly again. It feels like there's never any in between. Here, I gotta take a little intermission here. It'll feel a lot better once we have all our armors up. Yeah, but so will DR though, right? It's, that's the thing, with the way it scales now, it does nothing until it no longer does nothing, and then it just gets crazy. But there's so much accuracy, like, 50 from Garmoth, 50 from the gloves, 60 from your offhand. That's 160 accuracy. And most evasion people that were running evasion were using an evasion offhand. And they lost that. So they went down like 80 evasion while everybody else went up 160 accuracy. And then a lot of people were making the argument, well, the evasion people are gaining a bunch of DR. It's like, yeah, but everybody's also gaining a bunch of AP. The AP offset the DR, really. I don't know, I'll be honest, I feel kind of liberated not having to consider between the two. Even as a class, it's clearly designed to run evasion. It feels liberating to know that just there's no point running it, just go full blast. All gas, no brakes, feels so fun. I hit so damn hard, like it is unreal. When I'm in RBF, I feel like I have a pure AP Blackstone popped, it's ridiculous. Evasion has been useless in AOS, like, every single season. If you take a look at, like, except for maybe, like, a couple exception classes, like, you take a look at the top 100 people, and, like, at least 80% of them are always running DR. Yeah. And that was like mainly what? Strikers, ninjas, kunos, and musas probably? Although I think most musas still prefer damage. I'll be back. I'm gonna go make some food. I got some stew upstairs heated up. Yeah, I'm back. Whew. Chat. Instead of Worcestershire sauce in my stew, I put some liquid smoke in there. Oh my god. Talk about fire. Let's actually, you know what? Let's do my bosses. Do the bosses instead. In about 30 minutes, we're going to be doing our group bosses. I guess I should have. I wish I didn't have to extract the light stones out of these to extract that other thing. Oh, I didn't put the artifacts back in them, that's why. I was like, where the fuck they go? Actually, wait, fuck. Did I get a better attack, please? That's better. That other one just go past. I hope it went past. It looked like it went past. But find out. Bastard. I think it went in a circle, didn't it? I actually wasn't paying attention. Yes, it did. Get a good pattern. Come on, do the clones, do the clones. Oh, you bastard. I should have waited a little bit. What? Oh, fuck off. That thing damaged me before he even got to me. I don't feel like waiting. That was some of the worst attack patterns I could possibly get with that shit anyways. I can't remember if it'll repop your elk stone while you're in there. Get 3 lined up. Let's get 3 lined up. There we go. Boom. There's 2. Oh shit. Oh, I thought I was gonna get TC there. Fuck. Almost skipped that. What is up with that circle? Why does that one circle seem so far off? Oh, that's... Holy shit. I need 80 of these fucking things. Oh my god. I didn't even see what that was. Come on, give me the clones, give me the clones, give me the clones, give me the clones. For the love of God, give me the fucking clones! Thank you. Never mind. Why'd that take so long? That looked like a clone. Oh fuck, I'm dead. No, maybe not. Oh, he's getting absolute dog shit patterns with this fucking guy. I hate how RNG these guys are. Shit, I can't remember what the pattern was here. I think it was this one, and then this one. Yeah, and then this one. And this one. Somehow that one hit me, even though I was in it. Oh, sure, yeah, when you're already at fucking 1%, you fucking dumb game!
chat Seth, I need advice on farming pots with a what sage, what's best combo, or should I tag another class for farming pots?
Kind of cooked that time. Didn't cook enough though. You're farming the infinite pots? Pretty sure there's no such thing as a combo, right? Isn't everything you just one tap it? Yeah. I'd say just take it as an opportunity to practice the movement, right? Because that's probably what you're mostly doing, is moving from pack to pack. Probably one-shotting each pack once you get to it.
Thanks for the advice.
Ooh, that was close. something hit me? Oh no, that's right, that thing. Never mind. Threw me off for a second. Oh my god. Oh, pummeled by a little bit of fucking everything there. Yeah, that one was fucking paper thin. Oh, fuck off! What the hell hit me there? Goddamn, there was nothing over there. That was just fucking unfortunate. $10? That's not bad. Well, you don't sell your distorted fragments, you sell the distorted crystals, and they do sell. I sold about half a dozen now. Holy fuck, that brought me to the moon there. Can you get away from the wall, please? I'm dead. I'm not even gonna bother.
dreams that you could go
Oh my god. We're getting all this at once? Holy fuck you, game! Holy shit. It's fucking chaos.
Frick those ads.
Fucking went into bullet time there, dodging all that shit. Looking like Neo. For those of you who don't know Neo, he's from the Matrix. I understand a lot of you guys are really young. Just in case you didn't catch the reference. Had to cancel that upsurge, fuck. We're actually doing some crazy timing right now, for me at least. Like Shan's probably like, slow. Oh, you bastard. Look at that. You bitch. Every time. I swear, you must spam that shit just waiting till you get the good attack patterns. You're always so much lower. Oh wow, that was perfect timing actually. I just realized it's exactly the time for our bosses. My times are typically one-shots, if you don't count the other 99 times before it. Shut up! I don't believe you. No, I like the lava frogs better. Everybody wearing the Adon armor. Everybody. Except for me. I'm already over it. think we're just waiting for Deza. Can you believe this dead-eyed dog and his ego? Absolutely disgusting. DCP stream. Wait, what's DCP? I think you're really quiet. Wow, that or my shit's really loud. Yeah. You can freely swap them. Yeah. You just have to extract the light stones. Mirror of Equilibrium will pull the full upgrade out. So it costs you like what, 30 mil per artifact to swap it, but yeah. Wait, during the castle, the does Tenebrom and Caphras give the Herald fragments? Oh shit, I didn't know that. Hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take it. I barely got any this today. Like, I mean, I grinded up 40 of them, but that was like half the average per hour the whole time. Huh? Wonder what the hell's going on. Yeah. Yeah. Just convert it. Yep. That's probably the safest way to do it. Yep. Yeah, I heard it's bad. We'll see. Oh, yeah, everybody check your crystals. Alright, 2 seconds. I think the nice thing about it is you can go back and forth between Decky, Ackman, and Hystria and use the paint at the other spots. Got to turn out the player's effects off so my screen is full of effects. On global, that'd be nice. I think it could still be the following week too, and it'd still barely reach it. Yeah. Oh, that's true. Yeah, for our patch. Yep. Also, and who knows what they're valuing it at? They could value it at, like, they're obviously not going to factor in the opportunity costs that we currently incur going for it. I don't even think they use max price materials. They clearly don't value those things based off of, you know, their market price forever. Even when they increased the market price, it was still laughably low. Yep. He likes you. Make it 4. Last one. 5th time's the charm. Damn, you're rich like that? Remember when I used to play a nice class before the nerfs? No, just the infinite potions. All 5, what the hell?
You will regret coming here. It's the grasp of death!
The hell? Oh shit, yeah, yeah. Get him. Jesus, I am fucking low. Nice job, gentlemen. Yeah, we could. I know I mentioned this maybe on like War of the Roses, like just after or just before or something too. Maybe we could work something out. Yeah, yeah. If we see, we could just shoot a message in chat and see who's around that time, and we can get it done Sunday. That'd be obviously a little bit less stressful for you getting to your flight. Yeah. Yep. Sounds good. Okay. Catch you guys later. One second, chat. What are you doing? Cut that shit out. I want to try something, chat.
I am cheating. I am a hacker.
Shit, I had a feeling I put those in backwards. Oh shit, I guess I need... Fuck, I guess I need another one of those. No, before I commit to that... Oh, I need to change it. The title was relevant a week ago. There we go. I updated the stream title. Try grinding frogs with this. The only thing that we had to swap at this point now is our crystals, really. Do I not have? Oh, I guess I don't have one in there. Guess we don't need to swap that either. Win 68 and approximately 95.809%. So soonish, yeah. Practically tomorrow. Taking me like 3 weeks to get this 4%. So considering I need to do that, what, 24 more times? It's about a year and a half. Is it faster than the T11? It is, yeah. Yexy. Anybody over here? Nope. Oh shit, you know what I forgot? House buff. Oops. Oh, don't you hit me, you little bitch! Fuck. Alright, let's give it a try now. AP's still quite good. Long stream today? Yeah. Probably gonna go for another hour or so. Maybe just an hour. Thought that was a ranger about to start trying to blast me. Not really. There's not really any purpose to it anymore because it's so easy and cheap to build like a full DP setup that the Shyest can very easily become unkillable, mostly unkillable, without doing that. Mr. Le Founder on Le Sage, eh? Le Sage.
Have you ever had a dream?
Just use whatever your primary hand's main stats are, and that's it. That's all that matters. The other shit, even if it does still contribute a little bit, it's so marginal now. Just look at what your primary AP is. That's all that matters. If you're awakened, look at your awakened PP. AP. If you're succession, look at your main hand AP. No reason to overcomplicate it for yourself. Watch this. Oh shit. Okay, I'm an idiot. Another horse down. Do it again. Some of the next one. Some of the next one. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh. Ooh. They find us like, I'm gonna get that bitch back later. God fucking damn it. How dare you? How dare you kill Larry, Curly, and Moe? Up. Back on my feet. Oh, wait. There they are. Yeah. Back to my normal outfit. I think we're actually going to call here, chat. I'm kind of grinded out. I'm just saying. I've been grinding for a little bit today. Oh, shit. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I think we just call here. This is the Solar Knight outfit. So you have to get top 100 in Solar to get it. Used to be a bigger deal, but as time goes on, more and more people have it. Also, I was one of only a handful of Awakened Sages who had it until the previous season. And for obvious reasons, about a dozen more Sages got it. Oh, treasure chest? Oh, it was, dude. You get a box, so you can actually open the box on any character you want. Which you've seen a lot of people do, is they'll, like, go and earn it on, What the hell? Why is my phone on the floor? What the fuck? Did I knock it off my desk and not notice? Holy shit. Yeah, what you'll see a lot of people do is they'll just roll to whatever the flavor of the month is and then use it for the, I'm gonna move these back. It was fun to play around with. It actually works, but I don't know. Well, I guess I didn't need to do both equilibriums, did I? Lightstones? Yeah. Yeah, whatever lightstone set you're primarily using. Can I sell this back? 1 mil. Huge. Oh shit. I was supposed to start at 20. Is it still 30? These things should start at 10 people. It's enough for a 5v5, that's fine. Oh, fuck. What the fuck the other person got from? I just looked in that direction. There was nobody. Oh shit. Get him! Get him! Get him! Hamana Mapua! Goddamn! Hit your E button! I thought that man was CC'd. I wouldn't have been unprotected there. What the hell's going on there? As my 100 was up, not paying attention. Oops. Oh my god, I can't believe I just fucking did that. Come on, I need to fucking cut that shit out. God damn it, that fucking pole! Get that Q block shit out of here. Oh, shit. That looked good, too. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Come on. We good? 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 Wish I had abilities that went through 4 guards. Where'd it go? What's up, Joe Bill? Look at that. He put me up in a nice spot to relax. And where I'm safe. What a homie. Oh, fuck. You know what? I think I forgot to... Rip. Oh, it's just about to start. There we go. Let me out! Wait a minute. Fluos on a Deadeye? Oh my goodness. These Adonas have no shame, do they? What the hell? Oh, thought that was him. You aren't safe in your tornadoes with me around. Oh goddamn! Out of my impaling? Fuck. The hell? Get out of here. Oh, fuck. Didn't have my back quite close enough to the wall. Holy fuck! Get through the goddamn fucking invisible wall! You gotta help my team. What? Go get the point. Oh, goddamn. Better kill these guys now. Oh. Reinforcements have arrived. Ooh, there's a feast down here. Oh! Trying to scratch my nose. Wait, what? Huh? Oh my god, there's always somebody behind the other fucking person! The backline's backline as a backline. Yeah, think so, huh? Huh, Mr. Dukes? You think so? Oh, damn it, why is my phone fucking ringing? Dukes, you've been playing this game just as long as I have. You're just bad at managing your time. You should be just as geared as me. Stand back. Whoa, 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 whoa. What did I hit on my mouse? Why did my sensitivity just go through the roof? The fuck? I don't have any fucking sensitivity adjustments. Alright. You like touching grass? Shut up, you don't touch grass. Stop fucking playing. You don't even touch vagina. I know because you keep going on whatever you think is the strongest class at the time. That's how I know. That's a telltale. Damn, wanted that nap. Yo, is that Moses? Okay, what is going on here? Let's get some stand back before I get a little too crazy. Oh, this is fucking almost over. Never mind. Fuck it. Go for it. Who needs fucking Stam? Get another kill. Somebody's taking all the kills. Oh, goddamn. Oh. Let my people go. I'm pretty sure Black Jesus is Moses. He's an old look at this unethical class. Oh, what the fuck's going on with my mouse again? Look at that. Nah, I'm just playing. Dix knows I'm playing. I hope so, at least.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't do skid you don't do skid you want don't do skid you could you could don't do skid you don't do skid you want don't do skid you could.
Yippee.
Yippee! What's up, Webs? Webs, I feel like I haven't seen you around as much lately. What? Okay, I deserve this. Jesus, what the fuck did I just do there? Holy fuck, there's always another one fucking behind me! You dumbass, what are you fucking trying to do? Trying to die, that's what you're trying to do, huh? See you later, son! The fuck you trying to grab with like 6 people around you for? Damn back. Oh my god. Okay, he capped me instantly though. Oh my god, this fucking goddamn flag. Wait, did I make them both V? No. Was that? No, I guess I didn't have BSR. That's fucking tragic. Oh, oh, oh. I don't know how I didn't have the BSR. I don't remember what I was using it on. I don't feel like I threw that many interrogates. Where are you going? Right on his fucking head. Like Mario, jumping off the turtle shell. Ooh, 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 ooh. Target-rich environment. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Did someone else kill him? I'm grabbed. Never mind. I guess his grab's not ready. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Yoink, my kill. Oh, no, maybe not. Our team is getting turboed right now. What the actual fuck? I might as well take this. They have nobody back here, nobody's dying, so I will take that. Take that one too. Oh, goddamn. I didn't see him fucking ulting. What the hell? Where was the effect? Oh my god, I got fucked. What? Okay, we gotta clear out our spawn. Our team is obviously incapable of doing it. Oh. I did not get a single kill there. They were all so low. Oh, goddamn. See you later, son. Oh shit. Oh yeah, my team got turbo fucked that game. Absolutely turboed. They were about as useful as a hand with no fingers. What? There it is. Oh, this one's about to start. No. It does already in queue because it's making the match right now. If you just wait a second, it'll go. Now it says 0 because it's actually making it. They were in that 30-second queue, and watch. Very shortly, it's going to actually start. So wait for it. What one was it? Number 6? Wait for it. Wait for it. It's going to appear with like 20-something people in it. There it is. Let's go. Yeah, once the little dialogue that pops up that a game is ready, and then it does that 30-second countdown, nobody else can actually join that queue. And it waits the 30-second countdown, it starts the game, and then as the game is loading and starting, it looks like there's nothing going on. It goes back to 0, and then all of a sudden it appears. First blood. Killing guildies. Kill the shy! He thinks he's invulnerable, but he doesn't know who I am! I'm Mr. Gearcar. Oh, wait, never mind, I'm Mr. Dead. Shut up, give me something harder. That's better. Fucking whiny ass music. How am I supposed to get a hard on when it sounds like I'm supposed to be crying? Bitch. Target rich environment. There's a fucking tree in my way though. Let's get this bad idiot. Oh my god, what? None of my abilities fucking working. I'm losing my mind, chat. Okay, fuck it. I'm over it. Shh. Shh. Don't tell anybody I'm over here. Oh shit, he knows. Fucking Velk PA'd them. Holy fuck! He's not even trying to dodge me and he's dodging me! Stop not trying to dodge me! Oh, I'm grabbed. Yeah, I was gonna say, I saw him coming at me. Ooh. Oh shit, we don't own the point. I'm so dead. Surprise, bitch! Yoink! Wait, what? Okay, I did not get to where I wanted to. Well? Look at Zerker's tall as fuck, he climbed that shit, no problem. Now this is some fucking music to blast people to. Wait! Oh my god, where'd this bastard come from? What are you doing to me? Damn, that's a hell of an iframe, isn't it? Take a little nap in my house. Oh, wait, why didn't it go down? Getting some stem back. Okay, stem's back. Damn, still sleeping on here. Holy shit! We win! Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I much prefer being on the other team. I would get on the same team every single game. On the same side, that is. We need one more win. I guess number 5. Well, back to Giga AP. I don't know how accuracy feels so unnecessary. They just gave us so much. So fucking much. See, Thames died again. I cannot get on that other side. Are you kidding me? The fucking desync, I swear to God. I think that elephant trunk fucked with me there. Okay. A man just saved me. Now he's gonna die for it. What is going on? Why is everybody sliding when I CC them? I don't fucking get it. Oh my goodness. There was a second dot around here. Where the hell are they? Wait. Am I missing buffs? I don't think so. Oh. Someone keeps sucking me. Cut that shit out. I'ma tell my wife. She will not approve. See? I think we good? We good?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I'm getting ulted. Yo, where'd that tamer ult come from? Did I live? Did I live? Freedom! Yoink. Don't mind if I do. Oh no, that little freaking wooden post. The fuck? My chain lightning grab off the roof. Yo, I love chain lightning. It's always finding some fun kills for me. What? I don't know what I was stuck on there. I thought I accidentally figured out how to get into their spawn. Ride the lightning, baby! Oh, shit. Oh shit. Oh no, the tamer grab. Get in the house, get in the house. Sleep in the bed. Yeah, you think so, huh? That's what you get. No, you grabbed the wrong person. Save me, bitch, save me. Oh, it's over. Wait, the tides have turned. The tides have turned? What are you talking about? The tides have turned. There's no way we lose after that. Oh my god. See, look at. I'm gonna show you guys the broken class. Where is it? Where is it? Where's Bits at? He's hiding. I bet he's got 61 kills. Fucking broken class. Hey, I got my quest done. I'll take my 500 crowns. Thank you very much. You beat me? Nah, you had 61 kills. I saw it. I saw it when I left. You had 61. And you're on the broken class. I'm on a very humble class. Everybody knows Deadeye is the hot topic. I'm a loser spawn camp and RBF event, kids. Not me. Every single target I saw was a high priority target. Very geared, very dangerous. I actually can't believe we lost, but 120 kills between the two of us and our team still lost. Need that RBF money, uh-huh. Although, I guess I didn't die that much, eh?
Uh-oh. Aw, shit. You see what I see right here, you guys? This is the next elephant for sieges. It's gonna roar and kill everybody in a 100-meter radius. I can't wait. I didn't use my Splendid all game. Oh, shit, you're right. Yeah. Okay, we'll do one more, and then I gotta go. Yeah, catch you later, bits. Now all the kills are mine. Mine! Nobody to steal them all. Damn. Piglet's grinding. Corgi's grinding. I think Erm is just a grind guild. Oh my god, I'm on the same fucking team again! Devil's Rage. You know what we need? Or I guess I need? I need that Shy that was on the other team on my team. That's what I need. I need some of that Shy buff in my life. Okay, what am I even doing there? Oh my goodness. Think so, huh? Get over here, you little sword bastard. We gotta get our vengeance on baby hands here. We're gonna show him what man hands are like. He's gonna get manhandled. Do you see him? He ran this way, watch. There he is. Nope, nope. There he is. Nope, that's not him either. Where the fuck did he go? Where'd baby hands go? Oh, somebody else killed him, never mind. There he is. Got him. Vengeance has been served. Blue Jays losing again. Who could have predicted that? Get it? That's a Canadian joke. Or I guess that'd be more the Maple Leafs. Wait, can you go in there? Why is that door open when you get close to it? That is so deceiving. Oh. Oh. You know, Awaken Sage isn't it anymore. Llama's off it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, come down here. Come down here. I dare you. I double dare you. I triple zerk dare you. Okay. Help. 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 I've fallen and I can't get up. What's this person doing? We just going for a walk? Yo, we just training out here? Shh, don't tell him I'm right here. Yoink! Yoink! Oh, I was hoping I could get on top of that. Oh, wait. Was that on him? Huh? Oh no! I'm good though, I'm good, I'm good. Some might even say the best. From the top ropes! Oh. Oh, goddamn. We've eaten that. I got greedy. I was a little too close. A little too close. Boom! Wait, I have my 100? Now we're going crazy. Crazy! 6,000 miles per hour. Oh, never mind. 0 miles per hour. Negative 6 feet per hour. Or 8 feet. How deep do they bury people? That's how deep I am. Oh, you know what I just realized? Yeah, so 6 feet. Six freedom units. True. That Archmage. Oh my god, he's doing it to me! Don't do it to me, I got a wife and kids! Oh, Brumba's up there. Rat. Oh, you know, I just realized. I don't think I grabbed the days. Oh, maybe I did. Never mind. I'm seeing so many Digi Rangers. Is Ranger it? It's a trick question. Always has been. Bing. Watch this. Bing 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 bing. God, that ability is so dog shit. This isn't though. From the top ropes. Ooh, got that milkshake or magic shake. Gotta get La Bamba here. La 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 bamba. La 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 bamba. Something masito. Mojito. A trito. My god, so much victory! Oh my god, god damn it. Brumba got his revenge. Okay, that's it for me, chat. We got it done. I'm out of here. My buff's wearing off. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you all have a wonderful day. I'm gonna send you guys over to Mr. Korgster. My GM. The GM of Pico. The one and only. Look at him on the Velk. Playing his ethical class. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Good luck with all your enhancing. Good luck with... Starting? Huh? We're not starting. We're ending. Good luck with your enhancing, your grinds, all that other shit. We'll be back tomorrow. Much love to you all. You guys are the best.